Alright, chat. Hello! Let's jump right into it. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in the Rift Breaker. Last time, I believe, we did we did Metallic Valley. So next time, this time we've got Crystal Caverns. What we've been doing, for anyone who hasn't been here the last few times we've done Rift Breaker, is going through the maps and trying to beat them all on Brutal again, solo, to see if I still can. Because, one, they drastically increased the difficulty of the game. I used to be able to farm them on Brutal to the point where we even started doing like Brutal with 500% more enemies and stuff like that. And now it's like back to the drawing board because it's so much tougher now. And also, you know, just doing it with multiplayer all the time is difficult because, you know, being there with 3 people and then it's all the enemies are tripled and not everybody's ready for that. So, Crystal Caverns, this one's a tough one. Because you're underground, you have to dig out space, and every time a wave comes, it's led by this big diggy boy. And the digging thing, it's kind of like a boss monster, so it's like every wave is a boss wave. And so the boss waves are boss waves. And the digging thing will make new passages to your base, which is problematic. So, let's try this out. So we're gonna do Crystal Caverns, custom. Let's see, sandbox is on. And we're going to game duration 2 hours. Enemy wave strength is brutal. And I'm gonna do that. And I just realized, hang on just a second, I forgot to do the pins. Sorry, first time streaming. And let's set this up right here. Let's see, this is the one for the YouTube chat in case they want to get involved in the mutiny. And where is the one for Twitch? There it is. Copy pasta. All right, there we go. Okay, so I think everything is ready. Let's jump into it. So as always, we've got the integration turned on. So every couple of minutes, the people in the Twitch chat can do a vote that will affect the game. And on top of that, anyone supporting the stream, you know, memberships, patrons, subs, things like that, they can...
Weapons activated.
Hold on, which weapons do I have? Okay. They can make changes to it as well. Alright, so we're gonna find some carbonium. Alright, we got some right here. This is kind of close to the edge of the map. That makes me a bit concerned. There's more here. And there is a cliff to the left. I think we'll just go with this. Wait, is there like resources in the walls? Look at all that on the ground. Oh, we also need power. Crap. Okay, there's a little bit of sunlight there. So there's 0 wind and a tiny amount of sunlight. Well, there's 0 wind in the underground. You can find like vents on occasion and use that. And then this right here.
Storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
All right.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Good evening, all. What's up, Smashy? How you doing? Chat, I mentioned this morning, but we got some really, really cool news last night near the end of the stream, and I had trouble sleeping. I was such a child. I could not get to sleep. I was so hyped. I was just too dang happy. The VA thing? Yeah. Yeah, the head dev from Emberville popped into our chat, and he told us a few things about like multiplayer coming to the game and some other stuff, and he said he had 2 roles in mind for me that were not characters anyone knew about yet.
Advises to set up walls and sentinel towers around the base.
And he said I would need to pass Jordan, hold on a sec. What was his name? No, it was Alex Jordan? Alex Jordan's test. I had to pass Alex Jordan's test. And he voiced, I think, the veteran in Darktide. and like every single character in the altars. So apparently he's getting hired to do like coaching or something for us. And I have to prove to him that I got what it takes to advance to the next thing. That's pretty rad. This is kind of over. There's sunlight and carbonium here, so they're kind of like vying for the same spot.
Not enough carbonium.
Alright, we're gonna need some ironiums, a little bit here. 4 minutes remaining. Geothermal right below your starting point. Geothermal requires a lot of resources I do not have. I don't think I can get that set up right now. Actually, hold on. Do I have anything I can sell? I have a blaster. I might be able to sell the blaster for a little bit of starting money. That reminds me, in the upcoming... Well, let me show you, because I can just pause this for a second. I've been reading about this. This is the next biome coming out. It's called the Cryo Fields, chat. It has a lot of natural disasters going on all the time, like hail and things. 70% wind power, 80% solar. There's a new type of storage that can hold 20,000 resources, so it'll be easier to store resources without having to expand the base just for that one reason. Lots of big nasty things. There's a Omega Ice Guy right there. Here's hail coming down on the base. So it's like Mutiny on top of Mutiny. There's super coolant is found naturally here, which has never been a thing before. There's a lot of cool stuff. So this is what they're cooking right now. It's very cool. No pun intended, but the pun did happen. Oh, we're gonna need energy storage. Crap. Alright, so trying to get some solar panels and batteries before this it goes nighttime, and we lose that source of power. Shout out to Cezon. Hey, Cezon. Hey, Muck, you were up late and I had to go to bed. Were you enjoying Ixion? Yes! Yes, I was, Cezon. That was a good pick. That was right up my alley. As most of you know, because I've played games like Timberborn, okay, like Colony Sim games, Stranded Alien Dawn, Timberborn, Oxygen Not Included, Mind Over Magic, and others. But then also it was kind of like Factorio at the same time, just a little bit. So, yeah, I mean, it was absolutely up my alley. So I want to finish that one. And it also gives me time to try to raise more funds to get Neo 3. I'm trying to get a key for that, but in case I can't, I gotta space out these game purchases. That one's 70. My wife was hoping I would hate Neo 3 because it's 70 bucks. Trying to get a key for it, but I haven't yet. Let me see. Blaster, disassemble that. Wait, do I have to unequip it? I have to unequip it. Okay.
Did someone say Neo 3 is on the menu?
Hey, I want it to be. We played the demo for Neo 3 for like 5.5 hours, and I liked that one, so I want to do that one too. It's just really expensive. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's do that right there. You know you got a problem when the missus says, they hope a game is bad. As a full-time streamer, no less. Okay. Let's do that. And... Alright, so the big question is going to be where are these things going to come from? I'm not going to be able to run out and, like, buy time very well. We can make a few teleporters around the base to try to get around to respond to wherever they show up. Hey, Nog. How much is Neo 3 in events? What? I mean, 70. What do we usually do for each thing? Like 3? So 70 divided by 3. Quick math. Okay, we got a nice choke point here. Alright, so we got a good choke point to the west. We got a little wall there to the south. Let's see, what else can we do? Do I have the armory yet? Yes, we have the armory. Alright, repair tools.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
Alright, couple of repair drones. Also, what was that?
Good evening, Mr. Muck. I would like an ice cream snail.
I owe you a snail. Here, hang on a sec. I'm gonna open up a thing because last time I kept forgetting. So I owe you a snail. Usual rules. I get until after the first attack to kind of get a foothold. Also, if I owe anything else, let me know. So I've written it down. I owe you a snail. All right, we got our battery set up online on time. That's good. Muck check Steam gifts. What? Did you just send me what I think you sent me? Wait. At least try Monster Hunter Stories 2 demo. You're the first person, I think, to ever gift me a game. Thank you. I wasn't trying to fish for that. I was just letting you know why I wasn't playing it yesterday. Thank you. Okay, so I owe you 14 events. I'll take it. You're the first person to ever gift me a game and say, hey, play a different game. Officially, in 7 years. No one's ever done that. 15 plus I resub. Alright, well, you will absolutely kill me, but if you want to go ahead and let me know what you want, I will do it. On the attack after the foothold attack.
Heading towards our position. It looks like our presence has been noticed.
We have to assume we're not welcome here. Remember to use repair kits if necessary.
Oh, I just remembered. The big guys that, like, lead the charge, they're weak to electric damage, I think. But everything else is weak to, like, blunt, if I
Mukluk, hi,
recall.
Mukluk, snail, Mukluk, snail, Mukluk, snail, Mukluk, snail, Mukluk, snail, Mukluk, feels good.
Oh my goodness. Feels good indeed. Oh, yes. Okay. Alright, chat, we punching. We punching now. Alright, Alright, you guys have a vote if you want to do it. And I need to upgrade the HQ as soon as possible. Oh, I thought those blue things on the ground was carbonium. They're like little bugs. Okay. That's carbonium. There's a geothermal. Alright, south. Alright, so here's my goal. Get down there. Get behind. Oh, I almost forgot. Save game 1. Alright. Get behind the diggy boss. Kill it with electricity. Swap to the mining pick and take out what follows it. Okay, cool. I successfully remembered his weakness. Whoa! You know what? Muck it. Let's try this. Oh, the air bullet guys. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, if there was more to this wave than these, this would not work. As soon as the air bullet guys can— oh, that's right. These guys come back to life, too. Okay. A lot of resources on the ground. Alright. Alright, so... let's see. See, chat, Muck can be bought. Yo, I've had that Patreon tier for a while. Y'all know I can be bought. Y'all have made me play some stuff. You remember Boyfriend Dungeon? I didn't want to play that. I did not want to play that. Mike, what do you think of Crimson Desert? I think it looks good. I played Black Desert Online for about a year. I think I could enjoy Crimson Desert. I wonder, though, would y'all enjoy watching it? That is always something I consider. Power failing. Not good. Can I afford... Wait, is this one? Oh, this is a wind event, not a geothermal. Alright, I can build some wind stuff here. If chat doesn't enjoy watching something, do you rule it out for streams? Yes, absolutely. So, like, okay, I love my job, right? But it is my job. If I'm doing something just because I want to and y'all don't want to watch it, viewer count goes down, I make less money, I can't pay my bills, right? So when I am playing something on stream, if I see the viewer count just starts dwindling, like with Yakuza Like a Dragon, then I just tunnel vision the main quest, stop doing side content, and just finish it. Or if it's like, y'all really don't like it, but I do like it, then I will finish the game off stream on my own, and y'all just don't see it. Have you thought about taking another look at Dyson Sphere Program? I enjoyed Dyson Sphere Program. It's certainly been some time since I played it. Did they make some changes to it? Is that what you're suggesting? Alright, we're getting some wind power here from this thing. And those will operate 24/7. Have you seen the new single-player game from the devs of BDO? No. No, I have not. Let's do that. Let's get tower ammo. Where's the tower ammo factory? Right there. Okay, oh, I forgot. I should have done this earlier. Alright, first comm hub. I should have done that as soon as the first attack finished, but that's a mistake. Alright. I've never heard of Crimson Desert. What is it? It's a new MMO, like, you know, MMO kind of like BDO. Like, there's, I believe there's optional open world PvP, there is a lot of PvE content.
What's the thing Flute likes the least? It's yeast. One yeast, please.
Does yeast even work in the underground? We're gonna find out! Crimson Desert is single player. Wait, is it? Hold on, what am I thinking of? Hold on. What am I thinking of? One sec. Open world single player adventure, comment. Okay, dude, I think I took a different game's trailer in my head and associated it with Crimson Desert. My apologies. But, that said, would totally still try this. Let's see, hold on, what is it? There, that thing. Okay, what do we work on now? We've got the comm hub building. Power is coming in. We're going to need more batteries because we failed to survive the last night cycle. And... there's some solar power. The geothermal? Not yet. There is a geothermal down there, but it's not really in a defensible spot right now. You guys have a vote if you want to do it. There's some energy traps.
Warning. My scanners are picking up movement underground.
Shigrits, we
Quick
have
save.
to kill them before they drain our energy supplies. Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Wow, that was quick.
A portal has been destroyed.
Punch, 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 punch. Shugo, stop eating the cables.
Sacred swarm eliminated. I am not detecting any more movement.
Alright. Let me see. What do we go for next? That, and then that.
Underground.
Okay, let's place a few more lamps where they attacked us. I think they're scared of strong light sources.
Muck is not One Punch Man? No, I am not. Looking for more natural barriers we can use to try to hold this wind area. Crimson Desert was pitched as MMO but came out as a single-player game. Yeah, I am surprised I had that so wrong. But, yeah, the last time I thought I saw promotional content for it, I thought it looked pretty solid. But in any case, if it's made by the same folks, I did enjoy BDO for a very long time. I would be happy to give it a try. Alright, so that is all a natural wall going up that way.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay, let's pop back down here and make comm hub number 2. That's mined out. And make those. And look at, so this is all, wow, this is a huge natural wall. I love it. Trying to see if I can find a choke point anywhere. This pillar right here might be the closest one. At least for now. But definitely potential to expand over here later. Alright, kind of vulnerable to the east and south at the moment. Upgrade the comm building, upgrade the armory. There's no power getting down here? Oh my god, your Chagret attack is still taxing me. Okay, we got 20 seconds till the next attack, and then I gotta cash out the stuff that y'all did. I know we got a snail and a yeast. What did Nog want for his 15 things?
A new technology has been
It's probably gonna kill me.
Buildings are available for construction.
15 Kermit.
developed.
Kermans?
Available for crafting.
Yeah, punching is not gonna work on that. Alright. Save game. 2. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Y'all gotta vote if you want it. What is C? I don't know what that is. Looks like it's bugged out. Level 2, calm, I'll do that. Alright. Acid.
Crafting completed. I'm detecting a large group of creatures
All right.
towards up.
Let's see. Oh, hold on. Is a snail, a yeast, Nurglax, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, we're gonna be reloading the game in a minute.
Ashley, I have detected a growing acidic yeast colony.
There is a possibility where I live.
We have to find and destroy.
And
the
it's if the
colonies
Kermans get
before
stuck
it
because
becomes
they spawn behind a
It's
rock.
going to be harder to
Nope,
do
they
than
didn't get. They're not stuck. They're not stuck. They're not stuck. Let me out. Let me out. Let me. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help me, Stepbreaker. I couldn't warp.
We can try to recover it later. Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
I can't. Okay, in 4 hits, I can't kill them. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's way too early for this.
Buildings are available for construction.
Oh, good. The snail's free.
Weapon drop.
It is way too early for this. I think 1 wave might have killed me. If not, then 2. Did you see how many hits I did? And I didn't kill 1 of them.
There is a breach in our walls.
Base is under attack.
Our rhodium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed.
They're spawn camping me.
Try to recover it later.
The things I do for Neo. Oh, hey, I'm back up.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
One of our walls is being destroyed. By rhodium
Dude, they didn't even die from the HQ exploding.
facilities.
They survived the HQ explosion. Wait, am I bugged out? I'm like not taking damage now.
A portal has been destroyed.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Crab?
Can I kill any of these?
Attack defeated. Please note that future attacks may be stronger, and reinforce our defenses accordingly.
I can't move.
Tower destroyed. Base is under attack.
So I'm bugged out. I'm like immortal, but I can't move. It's just a sea of these things is surrounding me. Kill them? I've been swinging. Look how tough they are. Also, they keep stun locking me. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Okay. Let's try this without all that.
Base is under attack.
All right.
Crafting completed.
And once the
Perfect
range
day
units
for a
come, it
reset.
becomes a problem.
Let's have an earthquake.
All right, we're already in the middle of an attack, so I'll do it right now. Oh gosh. I hit the wrong button. Hang on.
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously damage all buildings near.
Where's the
Battle
ranged
Center.
units? Oh, it's a snail. Give me your money! Wait, what? That was weird. Did the game take pity on me? There was no ranged enemies in that attack. That was very unusual. Like, if you honor Nog's desire, then try Monster Hunter Stories 3. I will honor that. I honored his 15 Kerman waves. Guys, I don't think you want to watch me not have fun. Okay? I looked at the trailer for it. I haven't been enraptured. It's one of those games I'm willing to try, but by God, the trailer did not do anything for me, okay? I will say, I have also played Monster Hunter Wilds and Monster Hunter World, and I don't really like the franchise at all yet. I don't remember which one. One of them I fully cleared, and one I tried for a day.
The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
Alright. Let's see. We know how high. Bye. Imagine liking the greatest franchise in gaming history. I like Warcraft, what do you mean?
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay. Let's see, what else can we do right now? Alright, another comm station. Alright, so there's a geothermal there, and there's a nice choke to the left of it. So the right of it will be a bit more challenging to hold. Look, for science, do the yeast again. Let's see if it eats the walls. Sure. I think the person who redeemed yeast didn't get much out of it.
Warning! A dangerous acidic yeast colony has been detected nearby. Its growth vector is threatening.
That's bad news. We have to find and destroy the root of the colony to stop its growth.
How is this happening underground? We have an acid tornado tearing everything up.
Alright, I owe an acid tornado with the next attack. Alright, we have acid spitters unlocked. Get the pickup thing.
Warning. An Omega-class creature has been detected near our position.
Yeah, we're not touching that.
It's a serious threat to us. Let's go to its location to see what it is.
She's like, let's go poke it with a stick. No, Ashley, let's not do that. Let's not poke it with a stick. Crazy thought, I know. Mug, hot take, the RAM shortage might be good for gaming as games will need to be more optimized to be properly playable as less and less people are able and willing to fork over money for RAM. That's quite the hypothetical. I don't know. I don't know if it would actually turn out that way, though. I like that you assume the best in people. How about that? Gathering tools, repair facility.
Building completed.
Okay, we got that. That is all a solid mass.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Artillery towers, repair. Alright, you guys have a vote if you wish to do it. Alright, what is this skull down
I
here?
am picking
Is
up
that the next
multiple
attack?
Objects moving underground. They are heading straight for our base.
Shegrets, we have to kill them before they drain our energy supplies.
Threat eliminated. I am not detecting any
Threat eliminated. Oh, is there 3 of them?
or above ground.
Yo, more Shegret
Wait,
attacks like that,
let's check
please.
if our power supply is still intact.
Research completed.
Alright, artillery access is done. That was confusing. That was confusing, yes. I don't know if it was always a thing where when you break walls, they leave resources on the ground sometimes. I don't remember that. It's cool, though. It's good. I just do not recall that.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
That's always been a thing, though the drop rate may have been increased. Maybe that was it. Let's see. Alright, level 2 walls. Let's see, portal bombs. Might be a bit early for portal bombs, but that could be awesome. We will absolutely need tower ammo handling, though, if we're going to try that. Let's see. Admok, I just had the most messed up and shrouded thing happen. Was sneaking up to pet my first bird tame in Nomad Highlands. Just as I was about to pet, a tiger jumped out and ate the bird. You should have pet the tiger. On that note, to the 10 people who won a copy of Yakuza Kiwami 3 from me when we gave those out recently, I got the keys today. And I DM'd everyone their keys. So check your DMs either on Twitch or Discord, depending on how I knew you, and your keys should be there. I sent 10 game keys out today. It's like $500 in game keys.
new technology has been
Okay, let's see.
New buildings are
It's
available for
invisible damn
construction.
time!
Y'all have a vote if you want it.
For crafting.
Still feel open over here on the right-hand side. No research selected. Portal bomb, ammo. Do repair level 2. Need processed uranium to make another. Okay, let's just make a second level 1 one. We have no carbonium remaining.
Heading towards our position.
Strong. Oh, did I say I didn't save before you did the vote? Now I have to deal with it. No.
Base is under attack.
Yeah.
An energy connector has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Oh, there was another. Oh man, I thought I got them all. The acid guns are doing well.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. A building has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed.
Wait, what? Okay, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, repair facility level 2. Let's see. That's. Portal bomb towers require cobalt, and a lot of it, and we got none. Is that cobalt? No, that's a nest, I think, or an egg. Oh, look what I found! Oh my god, is the punching better? No, 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 this is worse, this is worse.
Weapon dropped. We can try.
I died to yeast? Oh my god, are you serious? Dude, did they buff the acid damage on it? God, that actually hurt my voice.
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh god, that's my health after a heal? Alright, I have to hold still and let my repair drones heal me. I'm dying.
Acidic colony root detected. Destroy that central cell to stop the colony's growth.
You've killed the root, Mr. Riggs. The rest of the colony should die.
That might be the most painful yeast that ever did yeast.
Primary objectives.
Research complete.
Alright, HQ level up is done. What else? What else? What else? What else? We're going to need, like, lasers and stuff eventually. Pretty sure... Pretty sure that's a small egg.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Okay. That's done. Let's drop those. Make another comm hub. And I still haven't found any cobalts. I don't remember what that green circle is. Oh, wait, that was a, shoot, what was it called? And one of the ultimate things. One of the big guys. That, wait. I would think this is a big egg, but the icon is a small egg. Omega, yeah. Alright, am I caught up on redeems or do I owe anything? Yell at me. Processed uranium, that's helpful.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Quick saving. God, I still need more cobalts. I need tons of cobalt. This is problematic. Bunch of titanium.
A new technology has been developed.
Cobalt!
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Gonna be a long extension cord. Okay. No research selected. Plasma, laser, root gun just in case. Something yellow there that I think you guys just did. I don't know what that is yet though.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay. Alright, so that's all enclosed. That right there is the last remaining problem I'm going to have to deal with.
A new technology has been developed. Research complete.
See, laser, root gun is done. Laser tower for later. I'm trying to remember. Laser... How much is a pulse gun? That's 25. Plasma's 25 a second. So having one energy turret at each side would be good for dealing with, like, the big guys if I can't be everywhere.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
We're waiting on more cobalt to come in. Alright, laser tower's done. Let's get those. It's a bit costly, but let's get a third one of these. What's your favorite Pokemon, Muck? You know what? I always thought Sharpedo was just really cool. I'll say Sharpedo.
A new technology has been developed.
Okay, we've got explosive shrooms that grow here. I'm gonna put some concrete down here so those don't grow back. I don't even know what that is. It was from... I don't know which generation it was. Hang on a second. Image search. There you go. He's a shark, and he's also a torpedo. Sharpedo. Pure testosterone. Oh, there's like no defenses here. Need more AI cores. Y'all gotta vote if you want to partake in it. Let's do a separate save file. Sharpedo or Mega Sharpedo? I don't know Mega Sharpedo. That might have been after my time.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Alright, I'm worried about that right... Are you serious? Look at that. That is a problem. Alright, damn it. Okay, so I need to go intercept that before it breaks that wall. That's a you problem? It is, yes.
These crystals must have grown here in a matter of seconds. They're very rich in resources.
Oh, these are the crystals that you guys made earlier. They have like a lot of weird resources in them. I can't get to the big guy.
Base is under attack.
A portal has been destroyed.
Oh my god, he's going at a weird angle. What are you doing?
A building has been destroyed.
No, my 3 really expensive cobalt drills all just got killed. Damn it. Oh gosh, why is there a skull? Oh my god. Portal bomb tower.
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Oh god, what's going on up here? Actually, it's doing okay. Okay, so I think I need to be more concerned about north. Oh god, oh no! Alright, portal bomb tower's online.
One of our energy connectors.
Checking northeast.
Base is under attack.
It's not going well.
Base is under attack.
Sisu is destroying my base. It's resisting. Oh, the punching is actually working, okay. Ow. Portal bomb, please. There we go. Ooh. Oh my god, the money raining down. Aside from the ability of the chat to mess with the streamer, what's this game all about? RGB, if you do exclamation YRB, like why play the Riftbreaker, YRB, I've got a video where I gush about this game and kind of try to sell it to you. Highly recommend checking that out. I do love, love, love this game, and I have made videos plugging it before. Alright, there's another portal bomb. Sell that stuff. Alright, so over here, this side broke. So this side is going to need more attention. Okay, we're out of AI cores. Hey, Jim. What's up? Parkour. All right. So we still got the green thing up there. I think that's an Omega. No research. That's not good. Let's get level 2 energy.
Base is under attack.
What? What the heck? I guess one of them snuck around past me and got inside the walls. This part I'm not comfortable with. This is going to be the largest side of the base. And the most difficult to defend is this eastern section.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Okay, we got another geothermal vent in our base here now. So we can absorb that. And more wind power here.
Warning, my scanners are picking up movement underground.
It's a Chakra swarm. We have to protect the energy grid or they'll suck out all of our power.
No, they got the big suck.
One of our energy connectors has been
Oh,
destroyed.
geez, they're in the walls.
We have cleared out all of the Chakras from the base perimeter.
Okay, let's place a few more lamps where they attacked us. I think they're scared.
Let's see. All right, level 2 natural power sources. Let's do that, then that,
Scared of strong light sources.
and get that. Gonna need more AI cores. Drop those. Hey, I'll just switch to my first Leggy Frostfang. Oh, nice, Bjorn. That was actually my first Leggy, too. I also started with Frostfang. I just realized I don't have a teleporter on the southeast side of my base.
New buildings are available for construction.
Alright, we are out of carbonium. Collective armor.
New technology has been developed.
Whoa!
Buildings are available for construction.
Okay, my health just dipped really low. I think we hit an exploding shroom while fighting those things.
Research
Alright.
completed.
Artillery towers level 2 is done. Nothing in queue. Do bacon power, radar, more traps. More traps! Better grenade, get that. Actually, move that to the top of the list. Okay, and
Crafting
get
completed.
another repair tool. Put that there. Mug, before hot expansion, how do players farm gold for Leggies? Leggies didn't exist before hot expansion. Leggies were, like, the first generation of Leggies were added, like, either with hot or, like, right before hot. Like, with Living World Season 1, I think? I was not an active player at that time, so I'm trying to remember the timetable as I've learned it. But I wasn't playing the game at that time.
Are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
I know precursors were more expensive then, because there was less of them on the market. First gen Leggies were in the game from the beginning. Are you sure? Hang on. When were Gen 1 legendaries added to Guild Wars 2? I'm curious if the AI will know. Oh, it says initial launch. Okay. Well, like I said, I played the game for a few months at launch, and I think just at that time, I never saw any, probably because no one had them yet. I thought they were added later on. My bad.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Research completed.
Wow, those researches were all really fast. more carbonium.
A new technology has been
I think the next attack is on its way. Save game.
developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Wouldn't this map be ideal for energy walls? Maybe? Haven't gotten around to it yet, though.
Time to research completed.
Drone swarm. Ah, what?
Detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. Danger! Large crystal chunks are falling on us. Evasive maneuver.
What? Crystal
One
chunks.
of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Oh, they're following me. Oh, hang on. Shoot. This is really expensive, so we're gonna sell these. That's the cobalt mines. Oh god.
Base is under
Didn't
attack.
Damn it, dude, when does this end?
Power is damaging our base.
A portal has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Dude, what is this? This is like way stronger than a meteor swarm. I'm like snared, I can't move.
A building has been destroyed. A tower has been destroyed.
There's a necro back there somewhere.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
An energy connector has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Dude, I don't know which of these mobs is snaring me. It's getting old fast. One of them keeps making me super slow.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
There was a gun up there's okay. I don't know where it was exactly. I know there was a acid spitter up there somewhere.
One of our walls has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Okay, at least it held long enough. Okay. That was crazy. What to buy daily in Guild Wars 2? Buy daily? I don't know. If you do exclamation daily in the chat, I do have a video on things I do each day to get a lot of gold, if that's what your objective is. But I don't know of anything I buy daily.
Too close to enough.
Let's see. Level 2 resource production. What's going on up here? Alright, we need radar on the different sides of the base so the portal bombs can reach everything. Perma snail, please. What is a perma snail? The sign. Oh. Okay. I thought you were redeeming something. I was like, huh? Did we add a snails permanently attack me redeem? I don't remember that one. We should? No, no, it's okay. A snail with a fancy hairdo. That's a different type of perm. Let's see. Do we have one down here?
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Alright, there's that. Okay. Dude, that crystal rain thing was absolutely brutal. Alright, so these purple crystals, this was the thing y'all did earlier. And it made like a whole bunch of candy rocks. Y'all have a vote if you want it. Okay, we got level 2 resource gatherers. Got level 2 repair. Do level 2 batteries. I already know the answer, but I don't want to hear it. What is the best way to farm spirit shards? I know it's just play the game, but a bloodstone shard is all I need for the crab ring. Alright, I'm not really sure what to do here, because you just told me you don't want the answer.
Danger! The roof is collapsing.
Ah! Y'all are rude. FYI.
Meteors are pounding our base.
A new technology has been developed.
New
How much does it
buildings
hurt if
are
I just hold
available for
still?
construction.
I think I will die. I think I'll die if I keep holding still.
A meteor shower is damaging our base.
Is it done? Out of cobalt.
Research completed.
Level 2 energy storage. Level 2 rare element mine. Small egg.
A new technology
Cobalt is
has
still the
been
limiting
developed.
factor
New
right now.
buildings are available for construction.
Haven't found any more on the map yet. You sold the rare miners earlier, put them up again? Yeah, I put them up again, I did. So looking at the map here, so that right there is indestructible, and that's indestructible. So if I drag that wall down, I could make a little wall there. It'd be like a smaller choke point, possibly. Uh, 18 seconds till next attack, so it's not something I can do now, though.
Research completed.
Alright, next attack in 5. So, save, and chat if I owe anything, let me know. Alright, oh, I never... Ooh.
Happy Mutiny Muck. Are you able to get earthquakes with a side of resources underground?
I think so. So, resource
I'm
earthquake.
detecting a large group of creatures heading toward supposition.
Yep.
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously damage.
Alright,
all
where are
buildings in
the...
the
Okay,
center.
there, and there. Alright, sell the 2 cobalt mines, because they won't survive.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Shoot. I needed to spend money so I could sell these.
Warning. An earthquake is damaging our base.
It's Mr. Roggs!
Base is under attack.
Oh, no research selected.
Sector has been destroyed.
The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
Ow! He landed on me.
The new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright, just
One
used
of our energy
lots of my
conduits has been
grenades.
destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Oh yeah, didn't I research root gun? Let's try it on this stuff. I don't know how effective it is. It'll just be level 1, but it should give us a feel for, like, we should be able to see if there's, like, resist messages.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
I wasn't able to tune to the AM stream. How's Enshrouded treating you, Buck? Great, dude. I'm really having fun. Honestly, right now, Enshrouded, and then, like, Riftbreaker, Guild Wars 2, Ixion, I am really enjoying all the games that we're playing right now. Okay, the big rocky guys resist these spikes, but the little stuff does not.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. destroyed. Tower destroyed. Base is under attack.
Alright, got rid of the Necro over there. Okay, they did punch through the wall, but I stopped them before they got to anything really expensive. You should speak of the news you got last night. I did this morning and there at the beginning of the stream, dog. Dude, I couldn't sleep last night. I was just giddy. And it's still not promised, right? It's still not promised, but it's really awesome. So I hope it works out. I would love to like leave my mark on something like that.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for
And hopefully I get to voice act a character that's like memorable. You know, if I get to really reach for the stars. Hopefully I'm not Svanir Shaman Chieftain number 2. Damage trail acid. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I want to stand in the fire just so you don't get bored.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Research
Armory level 4, instant repair. Haha! I'm back! Instead of the Wilhelm scream, it's gonna be the Mukluk scream. I don't know that I can do a scream as memorable as the Wilhelm scream, especially since my throat got wrecked. Oh, wow. South has got a bunch of stuff coming. All of this is now closed in. So, this wall and these defenses are no longer needed.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Crap. The storage is full, so not all of that I just sold actually went back into the wallet. Okay, so base is expanded and we've got a better choke there.
Research complete.
Let's see, level 2 Power Fist. Let's see, your turn, Shad, if you want to tamper. Maybe you can be an annoying goblin merchant. That's when I try to think of a goblin voice, the first thing I immediately go to is Gollum. My precious. Filthy hobbitses. You wanna buy a fish? You can have this fish for only 3 gold. Three gold? 3 gold can buy like 50 fish. 2 gold. That's still like 15 fish. 5 gold. He doesn't know how to haggle.
Danger. Large crystal shocks.
No, this crap again?
Evasive maneuvers.
Meteors are pounding our base.
Dang it.
Research completed.
Crap, I have to go into the base for a second to spend money. And that's gonna damage everything. This, I hate this, because this is like Meteor Swarm, but it's like 5 times the damage. Like, where is the balance there? What the heck?
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Meteors are pounding our base.
Time is money, friend. Oh, the world, like the Warcraft goblins? Time is money, friend! That sounds like when I did Olivia. Woo! I'm trying to think of more lines that they would say. Oh my god, there's like nothing down here. What the heck? Who designed this? Oh, I don't have enough cobalt. Ugh.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Solid mat storage level 2. Nice.
Research completed.
Okay, level 3 ammo storage. Overall, this run's going pretty well so far. Honestly, I think just remembering that the big boss monsters at the beginning of each wave, just remembering that they are weak to electric, was massive. Like, if I had not remembered that, this would be much more difficult. Because those guys are always, like, the biggest time sinks.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Hey, Mugga Chat, how evil are we being today? Nogdog killed me once. But he basically bought me a game that I wanted, so I forgive him. Oh, and someone did yeast, and shockingly, I died to yeast once. I'm not proud of that one. Y'all have a vote, I believe, if you wish to partake. I'm going to make a new save file, just in case this gets too hairy. Water.
Research completed.
Level 3 walls. Okay, upgrading ammo storages.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures.
Okay, northeast and a whole lot of them south. So we're going to sell that and sell that. Sell that because it's not going to live.
Base is under attack. A portal has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
That's weird. All of these are like, okay. They're all like shifting over to the right. I didn't expect that. Like looking at where they spawned, I did not think they would do that.
A portal has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Root gun works on all of this. Some of it more than others, but it works, bottom line, on all of it.
A portal has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Okay, there's a Necro in the back. Got him. Alright.
Base is under attack.
Root gun does not work on the big rock guy, so we're relying on the acid spitter for that.
Technology has been developed.
There is a Necro behind this wave.
Destruction. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Got him. Poured out, poured out, poured out. Ooh.
Base is under attack.
Wait, is there another Necro? Oh my god, there's another one. Okay, not too bad. We lost a lot of outposts, but I did manage to sell most of them. Nothing in the interior was destroyed. Okay. Why can't you reason you're not putting 15 acid spitters per wall? The cost. Two reasons, actually. One, the cost of the spitter. Two, they use up acid as an ammunition. And if I had, like, a crazy amount of them, the ammo would run out and they would all shut off. Like, it is a limited supply thing. The ammo is created by this building. I've got 2 of them. And it's stored in these 6, and those are max level. Meaning I currently have as big an ammo storage as I can possibly get. The only way I could have more is to have more of these factories, which are very costly to run. So just having overkill when it comes to certain ammo types is simply an expense. Alright, we have got level 3 walls, so we can upgrade all the level 2 walls to level 3. Which is just a bunch of carbonium.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh, there's some uranium there in the base. Thanks for explaining that, Mike. I've always wondered. Sure. Yeah, like, for example, let's look at the tech tree for a second. So the basic tower you start with, the Sentinel Tower, this one does not use any bullets, it just uses energy. And you can see on it, it's using 10 energy per second just to have it. Okay, fine. Then Shotgun Tower. It's using energy, but it's also using high caliber ammunition. The Flamethrower Tower is using energy plus liquid ammunition. Acid Spitter is using energy plus 7 liquid ammunition per while it's shooting. So I think it's like 7 per round of attacks. So the Acid Spitter uses up the ammo faster than the Flamethrower, I think. But in any case, it does have an ammo type, which is this like basically gasoline or whatever you want to call it. And then you've got some, like the Artillery Tower uses 1 explosive ammo per shot. Same with a Rocket Tower. But Portal Bomb Tower, much stronger, and it never misses. It teleports a bomb above the target's head and just drops it on them. And in the cavern, sometimes when you shoot an artillery, it will clip like stalactites and stuff, and it won't reach the target. Portal Bomb always reaches the target. But if you look, it uses 10 ammo per shot. So if you make too many too many Portal Bomb Towers, 1, they're very expensive. 2, you will run out of artillery ammunition before the fight's over. So I try to, like, you know, have these to where they cover everything, but not a lot of, like, over coverage for the same reason. HCMs and Power Rods, same thing. Like, this one uses 15 explosive ammo per shot. But then you've got some, like, Laser. Laser is just electricity. So it's 50 energy per second, but as long as you got power, it's firing. The Laser also has a cool thing where it kind of like heats up. Any of y'all played StarCraft before? It's like the Void Ray. Like as it's locked onto a target and it's attacking it, you see the beam get like, you know, closer and closer to like white hot. And the laser gets more powerful over a few seconds until it's at maximum damage. Go to that. It doesn't need pylons? True.
Sounds like an earthquake incoming.
Alright, I owe an earthquake on the next attack. You got it. Alright, I am out of carbonium. Thank you, sysadmin. Really appreciate the sub. So what you're saying is Laser Tower is best tower because it uses just power, which you could scale up space permitting. Everything has a weakness. So, you know, hey, pop quiz, class. Can any of you guess the weakness for the Laser Tower? I can think of 2 off the top of my head. What does it suck at? Actually, 3. I can think of 3. Energy resistant mobs, yep. Single target, yep. Killing snails, you're close. Range. There are many targets that can outrange a laser tower. Snails are an example of that. Yeah. So you could say, like, if you classify everything as short, medium, or long range, I would say the laser tower is somewhere between short and medium. There are many things that will sit outside of its range and kill it. But it is exceptional at killing things, even sometimes things resistant to it because it heats up. But yeah, it's single target, and it just hits really freaking hard. If you want an energy tower that has splash damage, what you might like is the railgun tower. It has about the same range, but it pierces. So it'll hit the target and everything between you and the target and everything behind the target. So it's like just a laser beam that just, you know, in one shot. You're gonna chagret turning on Twitch mode? You guys have chagretted me a few times tonight. Yo, red lightning gun. Power consumption? Yeah, power consumption's another one. I mean, think about it. If I just put one laser turret in each of my walls, that would be something like, you know, 50 times 6, that'd be like 300 energy drain. Oh god, they're right in the middle of my base.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
So there are definitely some defenses that you can spam the hell out of. I don't know that there's any defenses where you can just be like, I'm gonna make only this and win the game. Like, maybe, but it would be kind of a stretch. Like, you might be able to do it as like a challenge, but there would absolutely, like, no matter what the defense is, you're gonna have to run out and deal with whatever can outrange that defense.
Below or above ground.
Good. Let's check if our power supply is still intact.
But once you do geothermal, another renewable resource like dependent or wind or sun, it's basically free ammo later for laser. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, laser is quite good. But I'm just saying, like, everything has something it's bad at. But I do love having at least one laser at each entrance once I'm at that point in the game. And we're actually about there right now. So, see, that's the range of a laser tower right there. You know something else that this game has that I am very fond of? That you wouldn't really know about without, like, doing some research or something. Targeting priorities. There's targeting prio in this game. So to give an example of that, if you have a flamethrower tower and enemies are coming at you, the flamethrower tower is just going to hit the nearest thing. It just constantly sprays flame all in front of it at everything that in range of it. But if you have a sentinel tower, which is this thing, just the basic bread and butter tower you start the game with. This thing will attack the biggest target it can hit, going down to the smallest. And many of the towers will do biggest target to smallest, except, hold on a sec. Where's an example? Don't I have artillery? Dude, am I blind right now? Oh, you can't make artillery towers on this because we're underground. Okay. Artillery towers and towers classified as artillery. The portal bomb tower is classified as artillery. Those will target enemy artillery first. So snails if they're in range. the mini artillery mobs that will sit back and like shoot your walls, your portal bombs and your artillery towers will target those before other stuff. And then they'll do biggest mob to smallest. So the only thing that prioritizes the smallest mobs first would be like just like flamethrower and acid spitters, which just spray the closest thing. And as someone who enjoys tower defense games, having some kind of like priority for like targeting priority on towers is huge. Like even in balloons, like being able to like change like, okay, this one is going to hit the strongest thing. This is going to hit the nearest thing. This is going to be aiming at the farthest away thing so that it pierces through them all. Blah, 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 blah. It's very important. You guys have a vote. I'm gonna do a save. Did I finish upgrading all the walls? I think I did. Why can I not upgrade that? Oh, I don't have... Okay, I don't have level 3 geothermal yet.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Northeast and maybe north. Alright, I'm making sure I've got lasers up there. Looks like the east one might be venturing down a little bit.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack.
One of our portals has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Couldn't do it in time. Alright, we can do level 2 portal bomb towers now. Just trying to spend some money before the enemy gets here. And it looks like it's 400 cobalt per portal bomb upgrade, so I can't do any more right now. At this point, I don't think I have to run out and snipe the big bugs before the wave gets here.
One of our portals has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Alright, so... Wow, that's not working great. Well, I am damaging it, I guess.
Under attack.
Alright, laser, it's... Oh, God, look at the damage on the walls. He's got like an acid aura. Ow. Did the laser survive that? Yeah, it did. God, though.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
See, in this instance, the laser's doing very little. See how often it's having to retarget? The acid is doing 90% of it right here. What was that big explosion? That might have been a portal bomb. Oh shoot, I owed something. What was it? Hold on. Earthquake? You know what? Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna punish myself because I forgot. On the next attack, I'm doing 2 earthquakes for sysadmin. If I miss something, it gains interest. How about that? Hold on, I'm gonna put that on my other monitor because I suck. 2 earthquakes. You missed Ephily's 42 earthquakes 8 months ago. Well, muck me, I guess.
Research completed.
Portal bomb level 2. Alright, I need more cobalt. I have not found any more cobalt deposits yet. See if the Mega drops some. Even if it does, I need more than that. Thing is, the repair towers and the portal bomb towers use cobalt, so making them and then upgrading them, we're going through it very quickly. Uh, 7 minutes, okay. Alright. It's pretty ironic that you're having difficulty getting enough cobalt considering it's supposed to be pretty abundant in this biome. Is it? I will take your word for it. Just trying to make some level 1 ones.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Upgrade some of those so I can sell stuff again. Research, yeah. We're doing really good. Because often when we do these challenges, I like suffer big losses and I have to rebuild stuff. That really hasn't really happened this run yet. So because of that, I haven't had to spend money on rebuilding as much. And because of that, I've been able to advance further. So I'm farther ahead than normal at this point in time. Give me your money, snail.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for research completed. Crafting.
I will say, I think the addition of small eggs to the game was great. Just pockets of random resources. Like, that changed the early game and mid-game a lot, and I think it was in a fun way. Leave a teleporter there. Oh, that was a lot of no cobalt. Y'all have a vote if you want it.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Floating mines acid.
Research completed.
Could also upgrade the root gun. Oh man, it even takes cobalt to upgrade the power things? God. In this economy...
Started. It will deal serious damage to our buildings.
Wait, what?
The earthquake is over.
Oh, resource quake.
It looks like it unearthed an object near its epicenter.
Let's see, 3 minutes. Alright, I know I researched the second layer of punchy gloves.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
Alright. Got some spikes. So much for Mutiny Monday. You remember the Ocean of Kermans, right?
We have visual confirmation of an Omega-class creature, Ashley.
We can't leave it roaming this area. Smaller creatures will gather around it, and they could overwhelm us. We have to eliminate it.
Well done, Ashley. Threat eliminated.
Not too bad.
I'm sure
Root
it
gun
wasn't
worked.
the last one.
Acid
I think we can
tornado.
Expect to meet even stronger ones.
Mike, do you have any lowish skill quickness builds that don't require Shroud to use?
For construction.
I'm thinking Herald, but I'm not a big fan of listening to the voices in my head. No Shroud. Okay, so you don't want Harbinger. You equipped a normal gauntlet? Oh, did I? I mean, you know, I play a lot of Untamed. Scrapper, once you learn the rotation, isn't too bad. It's basically like make combo fields, you know, use combo field. I'd say not Firebrand. I don't think Firebrand is very LI. Got 400 cobalt for each of those. Dude, I've opened up so much of the map. Where's cobalt?
New blueprints are available for crafting. Research complete.
Okay.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
All right. Good evening, Mugga Chat. We beat you, Mug. What's up, Disturbed? I've died a couple times. There's a few Necros up here. The snail's protecting him. Move, snail.
New buildings are available for construction.
Snail's like, get down, Mr. President. Oh, attack coming. Saves 10. Waiting, is it gonna do a vote? Yeah, alright, so after the vote, I'll do the quakes.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards.
Stronger? Oh my god. Earth. Alright. 2 earthquakes.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our position.
Alright.
It will deal
6 of them? Okay.
Base is under attack. A portal has been destroyed. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
An earthquake is damaging our base.
Hi, Rogs.
Portals has been destroyed.
Those are out of reach.
One of our
The
energy.
earthquake is at an end. Seismic activity is decreasing. The earthquake is at an end.
Did I make the second level of root gun?
Completed.
Yeah, I did.
Seismic activity is decreasing.
It doesn't really work on these frontline guys, but it's killing the guys that shoot the air bullets in the back, which I find to be significantly more problematic.
A portal has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Oh man, that checkpoint's doing good.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed.
Oh, there's a Necro back there. This is not ever going to end.
Base is under attack.
Spamming grenades. The big rock guys are weak to them. Wow, we lost every single mining outpost on the map except one. That was pretty rough.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Still having a major outage of cobalt. Muck, I haven't had to build much as I can focus on research. Chat took that personally. Well, I will say losing the mining outpost is not as bad as losing the core of the base, but yes, that is expensive replacing every single mining outpost, not only in the cost of doing the buildings, but also time. Oh my god.
A new
Hello.
technology has been developed.
Power consumption, yeah. Where's the other geothermal? Upgrading the wind turbines by the vents.
Research completed.
At this point, truly just getting stuff that I think might be helpful. Like, we're past the point of essentials, it feels like. Small egg. Big small egg. Titanium machinery. Palladium. The music that's playing right this second makes me think of Ball X Pit. Does the game have any kind of resource converter for the kinds of cases where you don't really get good RNG? There's some basic ones. Carbonium synthesizer and ironium synthesizer will turn lots of energy into ironium or carbonium. So if you set up just excessive amount of power plants, you can convert all that electricity into making metal. However, for the weird metals like titanium and cobalt and palladium, you gotta find a solution for that. Now there's scanning for deposits with the little resource scanner on the ground, which works on every map except this one, because you're already underground. There is finding the deposits. There is the, killing mobs in events, which can, drop stuff, and like eggs, things like Y'all gotta vote if you want it.
Construction blocked. Too many buildings at this time.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay.
Some parts of the cave system have just collapsed. I hope that the ceiling above us doesn't fall one day.
Where? I don't know where that happened. Let's see, I got 3 minutes remaining. Alright, what could I do at this point to get stronger? Tons of repair towers would be part of it. AI cores. Repair towers only cost 1 power per second to keep them online. So having, like, just a wall of repair towers behind your actual wall is kind of like just having a healer for every tank. It's, very helpful. I just realized I think I still haven't gotten level 2 acid spitter. Acid spitters are so freaking strong. It's like you can do the whole game with them at level 1, and they do their job.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Let's see.
Research completed.
Root gun purple.
Crafting completed.
Oh, that's 6,000 carbonium used up. Alright, I think now's a good time to do disassembly. Alright, that gets rid of a lot of stuff we looted but we're not using. See, minute and a half. There's something here that doesn't have power. That's done. That one's mined out. There's a sun patch here, and here that I missed. I'm doing more than okay on power, but did not notice those. I wonder, does it let you make gardens down here? Because, like, technically I could get water by filtering the mud from the geothermal. Yeah, it does. I could make it. There's only 15 minutes left, though. I don't think it would pay for itself in that short amount of time. Interesting to know, though. Leave me alone.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Your turn, Chad, if you want to do a vote.
Research completed.
And do a save.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Alright, there's Acid Spitters level 2.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards
Alright,
our
mostly from south. So we're gonna spend a ton of money on the upgrade tool down here at south. And one from the north.
Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. A portal has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Oh, boss. Omega.
An energy
Boss the walls seem to be doing okay, is what I'm trying to say. It's just so much damage to the walls, though. Those auras. The copious amounts of repair towers. We're able to hold on, though.
been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Alright, so all the outposts. I think I sold all of the mines, but the outposts themselves and all the power lines are gone. It's just the core of the base now.
Base is under attack.
Has been destroyed.
The power line got cut. I just rebuilt it. After this, I'll have to put in some more backups.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack.
A tower has been destroyed.
What? A tower? Dang it. I need towers. Okay. 11 minutes left. I think there's only probably one, but maybe 2 attacks remaining. Which means eggs! How many eggs have we found? There's one in the top right, one kind of top middle, one top left, one mid left. That's 4. 5. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? I think I've got 6 eggs for sale. Messed that up a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, just in case people redeem eggs, I need to go prep some teleporters. Sometimes I punch thinking it's gonna make me move faster because, like, it works that way with the lightning blades, but it does not work that way with, I think, any other weapon.
Too close to another portal.
Alright, chat, we're coming up on the last attack. Purely optional, but if anyone wishes to use the prime subs, do the resub, stuff like that, for this one attack only, you can redeem egg. And if you redeem egg, I will pop a hive and anger it, and then run away so that there is more attacks per attack for the final attack. If not, then we face the brutal final wave in all its glory alone. Northwest of base. I know, I'm running. I have to carve these caves out myself, Plag, it sucks.
Research completed.
Disturbed. Would you like an egg? Can I interest you in an egg in this trying time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I've got portals of all of them.
Yummy eggs.
Yummy eggs.
Egg, please.
So polite. 3 eggs so far. Alright. So 3 of 6 have been sold. Such excellent customers. Wait. How do you like your eggs, chat? I enjoy many forms of eggs, but scrambled is my go-to. If I'm paying with my own money, if I'm at Waffle House and I'm paying for it, I'm getting scrambled. Raw? You're banned. What do you mean, raw?
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Over easy. I'd say I'm like scrambled 90% of the time, sunny side up 10% of the time.
Hey, look, it's the tree
Everything else is like less than 1% of the time. You know what? I thought of one form of egg I don't enjoy. Deviled eggs. I do not enjoy deviled eggs. 1, 2, 3. Wait, a treasure train has started on your channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2.
Warning.
Wait, what?
There was a cave-in in some parts
At
of the
level
cave
2?
system.
Well, it's level 1 right now, so I don't think the discount is going on right now.
Stable.
That's written in a way that I feel like it would trick some people. Like, when I was a kid, anytime... Back to the eggs thing. When I was a kid, anytime my mom would be making, like, deviled eggs for Thanksgiving or something, she would always like just leave some boiled eggs aside without like, you know, ruining them for me, because she knew that I loved boiled eggs and I hated deviled eggs. Like, I'll just put some salt on a boiled egg and I love it. But deviled egg, I'm like, nah, you put a bunch of gross stuff in it. I'm out. Unsubscribe. Scrambled with anything in them or pure eggs? Just scrambled eggs, maybe some salt and pepper. What, Bezos tricky people to give you more money? Bezos hasn't even been in charge of Twitch in so long, and we still like rag on him for anything that happens. Do you have a thing you can put in the microwave to make poached eggs quick? No. I have told a story about me eating a microwaved egg once.
New blueprints are available for
I was
crafting.
burned. I add a bit of milk to scrambled eggs before I cook them. It's the only way I'll eat them scrambled. I think my wife sometimes does that when if she's cooking them. The only way you'll eat them, though?
Research completed.
I just realized the acid tornado button is grayed out. Why is it grayed out?
The final rift opening sequence at
I don't want to try it right now
the rift
because
is going to send out intense energy waves at a large distance. It's going to provoke the strongest attack.
All right, hold on. Was it 3 eggs? I believe I owe 3 eggs.
And defend HQ
Disturbed,
at
veneer,
all
and
costs.
silver sunk.
If that building is destroyed during the charge-up phase, it's going to result in a nuclear fission explosion. Either we survive or it's game over. There's nothing in between.
Because you're underground? Well, no, like, I've used the sentry gun. I'm underground, but I've used that.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Hang on. Yeah, look. See, that button's gray, but that works. I'm not going to test the others right now. Oh, now it's lit up. Now it's purple. Oh, you guys couldn't see it because it's behind my camera, but yeah. The acid tornado and the turret button were gray, but once I dropped the turret, it changed. Yeah, something that's weird, right here, you could see the hotkey for this is Y. I did that a long time ago. It's not working. It used to work, but ever since some patch, it just doesn't work anymore.
I'd like an omelette, please.
And it, all right, so 4 eggs.
I'll take an egg, if there are any more. Just got here.
All right, that's 5 out of 6. 5 out of a potential 6 have been claimed. And north side is gonna get nasty. They're all on the north. You also gotta add shredded cheese to the eggs. Oh no. Dude, I love cheese. I love eggs. I do not like the combination of cheese with eggs. So like a breakfast sandwich, no cheese on that for me. Like omelet, that's out. It's like something about those two tastes combined. I can't stand it. Oh, ow. Mike is not an adventurous eater. Oh no, I try all kinds of stuff. I just hate most of it. I'll accept other insults about my taste buds, but not that one. If the frying pan is on fire, how do I put it out? Depends if it's an oil fire or not. If it's an oil fire, you put a lid over it. Or like a coat or something. You gotta smother it. Even I know that. If it's not an oil fire, then you could just put it in the sink and run water over it. No cheddar on your burger if it also has egg. I've never had a burger with egg. Alright, we're just kind of stockpiling money and waiting. This chat's freaking out. Seriously? Yeah, seriously. I've just never had a burger with egg on it. Can a chef please confirm if his fire answer is correct? Oh, come on. She'll know this.
Speaking of eggs, in The Beauty and the Beast, the opening song has a line from a grocery shopping lady, "I need 6 eggs, that's too expensive." It's revealed later on that Gaston has eaten 4 dozen eggs since he was young, and grew into
A
5
day.
dozen.
4 dozen a
This
day.
implies Gaston buys all of the eggs at market and caused the price to skyrocket. Reminds me of Ran nowadays.
Yeah, he ran that whole village into the ground. Yeah, 4 dozen a day, not 4 dozen since he was young. Alright. Alright, here we go. 1, 2,
I estimate a few thousand creatures.
3,
They are very close.
4,
I guess we've made all the preparations.
5,
Let's see how our base stands.
6 eggs. Ah.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Alright, let's see if she holds. So we got an Omega here.
A portal has been destroyed.
Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed.
Oh my god, look at all the skulls on the map. Whose idea was this?
Tower destroyed. There is a breach in our walls.
Tower destroyed? That's a terrible thing to hear right now, honestly.
Energy connector has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
A tower has been destroyed.
It's not good.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
This is not good.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
I gotta distract him for a minute so I can get those guns back online.
Tower destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
It's freaking Omega.
Destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Alright, that Omega's down. North is fine. South.
Tower destroyed.
Whoa! Loot explosion. We got there right as an Omega died.
An energy connector has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Ow, 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 ow! Oh, he's making like shockwaves or something. And he's got Backsmoth Locust. He's dying pretty quick though.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Okay, we've rebuilt all the stuff that got destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Huddle, 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 huddle. Actually, I saw that. I was trying to repair walls, not build that drill.
Energy connector has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
I don't think electric damage is super effective at killing the big rock guys, but it's effective. Like, it works. I think their biggest weakness is explosive type damage, which is like hammers, grenades. Or I think it's area damage. Explosive was the wrong word. Yeah, I can't fire an acid tornado in here, but it gave me acid tornado as a loot in this level that I can't use it in. Oh, there's a stack of necros at the bottom. Hey!
Congratulations, Ashley.
Where's the button?
How did we ever live through that?
There's still a bunch of necros, but they're not part of the final attack. They're part of the eggs.
Now I feel like we can survive anything.
Look at this scumball sitting down here by the edge of the map. That's exactly what I would have done.
To survive through that onslaught. Someone failed designing this simulation. Congratulations, Novak. You were the best there ever was.
Energy connectors has been destroyed.
GG! Honestly, I was thinking that was going to be a whole lot worse than it was. But I remembered some very crucial information, which was get an electric weapon to deal with the big bugs as early as possible. And I went with the punching fists. Because they are super weak to electricity. Because like in the past, I had tried killing them with hammers, and it would take like 3 times as long. And then by the time I killed them, the waves at my base, and it was just like, it was much more panicky because I didn't know what they were weak to. Other than that, you know, you can't use artillery on this map, so Portal Bomb kind of feels like a must-have, but it's quite good. And Acid Spitters are fantastic pretty much everywhere. Alright, let's check the stats. Root Gun pulled ahead because of its piercing power, doing 1,000,000 damage, even though we only used it for like the second half or the last third of the game or so. No natural snails, easy map. 40k bacon. Yeah, I never made the bacon power plant. We're doing really well on power. There are sometimes I play this map and I'm really hurting for power. Like, because you can only get solar where the sunbeams are. You can only get wind where there's a vent. But this time we managed to get a base that had a lot of decent choke points that surrounded a good number of, there's like 2 geothermals, a number of sun patches, and 2 vents. So power was never really an issue for us, which is nice. Let's see, damage. Where's damage? Damage inflicted by buildings. Acid Spitter level 2, 2 million. Acid Spitter level 1, almost 2 million. So almost 4 million between Acid Spitters. Lasers between level 1 and 2, like 700k almost. And then Portal Bomb's like 700k, but yeah, the Acid Spitters only hit the closest stuff. So they did a great job, but you know, they can't do everything. And the traps were mainly just to stun things. Beasties. 5,389 enemies killed. Building damage taken from enemies. 200k from unknown. Weird. I wonder what's not there. Who's not there? Is the guys that spit the little air bullets on here? Gulgor might be the air bullet guys. The game needs a death counter. I think it has one. Hang on. Doesn't it? Damage taken by type. Player deaths, physical, 1. There you go, Smashy. Well, I mean, wait, hold on. I mean, I might have reloaded. I remember I died, well, like, I died like 5 times to the Kermit wave, but we had to reload. I died once to the acid from a yeast. I don't even remember what the other death was. The Kermit-pocalypse? Yeah, the Kermit-pocalypse. Yes. Alright, well. GG. And that final wave was with 6 eggs. Yeah, we were solid. Yeah, we had level 3 walls with lots of repair towers. And just like 1 or 2 acid spitters and lasers at each wall with 1 portal bomb tower at each wall. And that handled most of the stuff. But not everything. Like, you see, like, right here, nothing can reach those necros. Like, and there's one over there off map, so they will just keep on coming. Yeah, I didn't even have to do the thing where I, like, frantically sold the, science to repair anything. Although, up here, it was scary over here. You guys remember, there was a moment where, like, all of these towers were dead, and this wall here was dead. And I got up here, and I was just, like, trying to hold them back while everything rebuilt. That was a scary, like, 30 seconds. That was the closest we came to, like, the whole thing caving in and collapsing. If I had it held there, we would have lost. There's no more choke points between that spot and the HQ. Alright. Well, next time, Kiju Volcanic Rock Rain Underground, they did something that was almost the same, but it was far worse. And it was called, like, stalactites falling or something. And, like, crystals were raining from the ceiling. And it was like meteors, but, like, 5 times the damage. So that means next time... yeah. I never feel like I mastered the fungal maps. And that's before they added, whatchamacallit, the Omegas. Before the Omegas. So next time we'll revisit Fungal Forest. Lord have mercy. Alright. Alright. G freaking G. Mike, I noticed during the final wave you unlocked something because of an Omega drop. I'm surprised you still have stuff unlocked. The thing is they took away a lot of the unlocks, like the energy trails and stuff. Like, you can't just make those on every map anymore. Now it's just like you sometimes get them in like an egg and you can use it for that map and then it's gone again. So on like any map, you might see me unlock like Orbital Strike or Energy Trail, but then it takes it away again after the map. Okay. Let's do some setup here. Ixion. Changing category. Just a moment. There we go. Alright. I have got a lot of Twitch messages. Are these... I think these are just from the people that won Yakuza copies. Yes. Yes, it is. Installed Neo already? If I do it right now, it might slow down Ixion, so I'll install it after. How did you find Neo 3? I played the demo, which was it was like the first 5.5 hours, and I really enjoyed it. So I want to play the rest. Would you TLDR this game? Ixion? Sure. Hang on. Alright, so... TLDR. Elon Musk finally makes a spaceship that can go to outer space. It's massive. It's parked near the moon, and even if you look up, you can see it with the naked eye. It's like a spot, but you can see it with the naked eye. Alright? So, Musk is like, yeah, we're gonna send these people off to Mars and blah, 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 blah. And you fire up this special engine, and when you blast off, you lost me at Musk. It's not actually Musk, I'm just messing around. You fire off the engine, You blast off with such force, you destroy half the moon. You appear moments later, and you turn around, and the Earth is dead. The oceans have evaporated. All life is gone. And the moon is like a half of itself. And the crew is like, oh my freaking god, what? And they're like, oh my god, like, we killed Earth. And so you're like, you'd be like, oh, yo, we'll fix it, we'll make it right. And then, or you could be like, it was sabotage. And, you know, it's like Frostpunk. You gotta make decisions, and you got this whole colony you're dealing with, but you gotta get resources. The hull of this thing is constantly peppered by small meteors, so you constantly need an income of metal just to keep the hull in shape. But you're basically in a solar system at some unknown amount of time in the future, and mankind is mostly dead as far as you can tell, except for the people on your ship. And the game itself plays kind of like a cross between Frostpunk, Factorio, and a colony sim. Like Oxygen Not Included or Timberborn, something like that. Okay, marker. All right, we are back in Ixion, because I had so much fun last time that we're back into it. We've got a few people in chat here that weren't here last time. So just to show real quick, here's the solar system. We're no longer in the solar system that we started in. We're in a different one. Here's our ship. It's this thing. Now, inside the ship, there's all these compartments. The ship is shaped like a wheel. Now, we were not meant to use the other compartments, so we have to spend a lot of resources to break them open, and that also means more of the hull we have to take care of. So it is an expense having more of these things open. Right now, though, I am trying to uninstall this docking bay and move it in here to get, I need more space in this first section. This is getting restored. Accident working conditions, yep. We're thawing out more people that we found in stasis. No connected stockpile has enough food.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling?
Pause. Okay, we should be getting food. Trust and stability. If a sector's stability is low enough for a prolonged period of time, your workers will go on strike. Crew will stop working and buildings will close for the duration. Okay. This one is standing by. Let's send it out to that. I don't think they're going to be able to dismantle this thing unless they can get all of those resources out of it. There's not really a place to move them right now. So that could be an issue. Research is still going. Waste treatment center, alright. Muck, honest opinion, do you think the devs have to keep iterating on towers, either nerf the acid spitters more or buff the hell out of everything else? Because it really does seem like they're the answer to everything. There's one map I don't use them much on, and that is the acid biome. But yeah, I feel like the acid spitters are great, and the flamethrower turrets are terrible. So if it were me, take maybe acid spitters down a bit and flamethrowers up a bit. That would be what I would try if I were in charge for a day. Alright, that's doing its thing. Alright, let's see. Do we need to send probes out right now? I'm looking for any reaction for the last column. Wait, I saw... There's something. Okay. That's the perfect size for that. Let's put that memorial there. And we will dismantle that one. We're good on stability in Sector 2. We're negative on stability in Sector 1. Waste Treatment Center has been unlocked. Transform 50 waste into 50 alloy. Okay, so Waste Treatment Center. So now I think we can stockpile waste and move it into this thing. That is a very big building. Alright, can we... Let's see. Okay, that's being built right now. At some point, I'm considering dismantling the tech lab and moving it somewhere else. This thing is not going to unbuild because of the ice situation. Alright, research. We need to be able to use ice for something. Turn ice into water. Colonists. That. Docking bay. Airlock. Solar panels. Alright, let's get colonization training center. Can you dismantle one of the refineries? I could, but we're like, look at the hull integrity. It's actually bad right now. And so reducing the amount of metal we have coming in would actually cause that situation to get worse.
Has arrived at its destination.
Science ship. Our probe has detected the presence of cavities beneath the planet's surface. The readings we are picking up from these chambers are similar to those from strong nuclear reactions. We have landed on Plymouth 37. The opaque atmosphere lets in hardly any light. Geological formations on the planet's surface resemble giant emerald waves frozen in time. We have set up near the location of one of the cavities. Establish infrastructure to support exploration and geological analysis. How many people are in this section? 252. Okay. How many homes do we have in here? 285. So I've got roughly 2 buildings extra as far as homes in there. Why has that not been demolished? Oh, it's okay. This is just taking an eternity to build. Could you move a refinery to Sector 2?
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Yeah. However, it would, space is the issue. I mean, as far as space goes, I might soon need a 3rd section, but then it'll be even trickier keeping everything from falling apart. Chat, one sec, my boy's here. I'll be right back. Okay, boys off to bed. Let's see. Actually, I don't know why that's taking so long. Okay, so we got this thing available now. So, what, here, that's a science ship, that's the name, that's the Sampo. Sampo was the ship that was only going to bring silicon to this second section. That's it. Alright, and so this can take the Barbute for now. Okay.
No more resources available to mine.
Good night. Oh, trust is positive in both areas. I don't know why, but that's great.
A probe has completed its scan.
Dude, the music is getting intense. What the heck? Okay. Probe. Let's see. Something there. Alright, so silicon only should be going there and making electronics. Okay, good. That is happening. That is indeed happening. Okay. And that is getting drained out slowly. The main thing is the ice. So I could temporarily, always temporarily, chat, do this, and then this will hold ice, and then I can move some of it over here into this, and then they can finish dismantling that. Just have a dock in here that's bringing in everything except silicon.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, found more stuff. Let's do another probe. Let's see, probes require polymer, but we're totally fine on that right now. Tons of something there. Okay, that has been relocated. So stability is slightly positive in both sections. Find 2 large resource deposits using a single probe. Sputnik 2049. Nice. Alright, so we've got silicon in here. We need to get that out of here so that we can get rid of that in that room. So all silicon go from section 1 to 2. And then we can get rid of this. Oh, there's a destroy stacked resource button? Oh, but you can't do it from here. Okay. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Cancel that. Cancel, cancel, cancel. What we're actually going to do is take one of these and move it over there. I suppose I have 3 iron storages here. I don't know that I need 3. And that can be polymer. And then we will dismantle that also. That'll give us a bit more space. Okay. The crew of the Barbute have become more experienced. The mining ship now extracts resources at a rate of 36 per cycle. Sweet. Okay, apparently this is still waiting on that delivery. Docking bay storage full. Ships will not be able... huh. That's a problem. You can probably take down the pinned message now? Ah, right, you are. Hang on just a second. Shouldn't I have mods for this? What the heck? First day streamer. Alright, how does the game feel so far? Quite interesting one, but I heard that at least back in the days there were too many accidents happening all over the place, so I wonder if they patched this since. This is only my second day sitting down to play it. I'm really enjoying it. There are occasional accidents, yeah, but I don't really feel like it's an overly abundant amount. Like, right this second, there's none on screen. Okay. Alright, so originally I was trying to clear some space to make a memorial in here, because that increases trust. It shows you care about the people. But the situation kind of resolved itself before I had to build it, so... We have freed up a bit of space, but I don't need to do the memorial thing right now. Now, there is a concern that I have too many ships using this one docking bay, but it is what it is. Alright, let's move ice from section 1 to 2, and then that will let them finish dismantling that. And we'll do a temporary road here, just to be able to work faster between these farms and the food storage. Let's see, probe. Something there. Alright, so that's finally getting unloaded, and then this thing will get dismantled, and then we'll have space there. Let's see. So 16 additional hull depletion from having another sector open. So I could open another section, and then as long as I can support another automated repair system in there, which is a slow drain on metals. Okay, the ship bringing the metal over is finally on the way. What about the waste thing? Yeah, right, you are. Let me see what we can do with that. Hold on, what is the size of the waste factory?
Has completed its scale.
It's that big. The right policy has to... Okay, a policy. You need this thing for policies. Oh, God. Okay. I'll do a few things here. Alright, that is going to hold iron. And then we can... get rid of that, and then we can make the policy building there. Long term, this will be, you know, iron production, but we've already offloaded silicon and electronics and food to here. If we get another place unlocked, we can offload another task to that, and then just slowly specialize each section is my hope. Wait, where was it? There. Three people are lacking quarters. Move 20 to section 2. Repair that. I could technically have the cryonics center offload in another section as well, as long as there's enough space. Like that could be, those can be brought in anywhere.
Transfer complete.
Do I already have electronics being moved? Okay. So electronics are being made here very slowly. And now... okay, that's starting to get made. Okay, so we gotta make that thing called the DLS Center, apparently. Alright. Dude, why is this taking so long? Resources in transit for... Are they? Are they in transit? I think what might be happening is the ship that is trying to transport the stuff is like 95% full, so it's just picking up like 5 metal each trip, so it's taking like 20 trips. I fear that's what's happening. Alright, let's, don't pick up frozen people anymore. We are full up on frozen people. I think it's the docking bay too. Yeah, that's part of it as well. Oh shoot, we've got... oh god. Somehow we got a little bit of silicon in here. Hold on, let me check the, Yeah, they're not supposed to be collecting that. Okay, that must have been left open from before I set that up. Alright, we will make this silicon for now. And to make sure that that just gets sent over to the other side. And that way this gets offloaded. Okay. And then we can uncheck that. Alright, so building not connected to an active stockpile assigned to waste. Yeah, we're working on that. But it won't let me do that until we have this thing. I need one more electronic for that. It's taking forever. And I don't think I can... Can I tell it to move? I don't know if I can send it... Nope. Until it's done with what it's doing right now. Frozen people. I call them popsicles. Popsicles. I'm working on Gift of Battle and Map Comp. I'm over halfway there on my Necro, which is my first character. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, we had a damaged building there. Repair that. Do we have... We have no more silicon. We gotta find some. Oh, I just saw some. Right there. Which is the... Is it Mammoth? Mammoth and Barbute. Let me see something here. Fleets. Okay, yeah. Barbute is doing silicon first. Anything else after that. That's fine. I'm surprised you still only have one science ship. I had two. I had two of them. However, there was a moment where I was like really hurting for parts, and I dismantled one. It's like I could make another science ship. Sector 1 is now specialized in industry. But I don't really know what that means. Okay, here he comes with the rest of that iron. Or alloy, I mean. Probe has completed its scan. Hella silicon. Get it. Yeah, once that gets here, we can pump out more electronics. Okay, science ship number 2 is cooking. Low on food. Really? Alright, let's stop thawing people out. Science ship number 2 is almost done. Alright. Alright, sending it there. This one, okay, they finally got the metal they've been waiting on, and they are working. Got a cargo ship going out to pick up silicon that the mining ships have freed up.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
That's fine. Fix it up. Fix it up. We have no carbon. Probes. We should have some. I just saw a crazy amount there for a second.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Several sensors have recorded contradictory readings related to the Coriolis effect on Parenti 85. We do not have the necessary equipment to perform operations on gaseous planets. Requires deep dive apparatus technology. This one's almost done.
A science ship team.
Our team was able to survey one of the many crystalline cavities beneath Plymouth 37's surface. Inside these gigantic geodes, huge crystals are bathed in toxic and corrosive gases. Despite the hazardous environmental conditions and disorientation caused by the cavity's kaleidoscopic nature, no incidents occurred. The team was able to draw new conclusions about subterranean nuclear activity and its impact on the formation of crystalline structures. You gain 60 science. As we were preparing to take off, we spotted a geological formation that appears to house some sort of cave dwelling. We are requesting permission to investigate. 60 carbon. Investigate the geological formation for 2 days. Okay. Can't get the DLS center online until we get 1 electronic. We're still waiting on that. Which means still waiting on silicon. That guy is carrying iron. That guy, that one's going for silicon. Alright. Next probe.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. Don't have the electronics for that right now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Go to the science ship. After approaching the supposed location of the troglodyte dwellings, they were revealed to be nothing more than an optical illusion. This effect was caused by the light filtering through the thick fog of Plymouth 37's atmosphere. Leave the planet. Alright, they're processing the science there. Okay.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, hold on. Science ship, they needed what? Deep dive apparatus, research that. DeVille 59 is eligible for colonization testing. Data collection will help shape future Dolos initiatives. We have landed on DeVille 59. Despite the cold and harsh environment of the planet, the atmospheric conditions and gravity are remarkably similar to Earth's. There are large bodies of frozen water on the planet's surface. We don't have any colonists, so leave the planet and return later. Is there any researches that make it safe for the science ships to go into that light stuff? I don't see anything on that. I've been afraid to send a science ship in there, but I'm wondering if you're just supposed to. I just did the Battle for Lion's Arch for the first time. It was great. Nice. I am now at 20k 843 AP. Nice. I think it's just the storm to the east that hurts them, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. That's the scary thing. Colonization Training Center. Needs 4 electronics. More electronics. literally everything has stopped because of that.
A probe has completed its scan.
That's the one moving that. Is he standing by? Alright, let's give it a shot. That's the one I was nervous about. So we need deep dive apparatus, and that's waiting for colonists. Alright, deep dive apparatus just finished. So head back there. What upgrades do you have for cargo ship? 10% faster. Let's get 10% faster. On the mining ship. Ah, there we go. Our last electronic. DLS Center. Alright. Policies. We've never seen this. Okay. So there's a lot going on here. Waste recycling. Waste can be stored in stockpiles, but -1 stability.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
There we go. So we're gonna do that. And then this can turn waste and recycle it into either alloy, polymer, or electronics. For now, I'm gonna have it do electronics.
An accident has occurred.
The mess hall exploded! Alright. This is the crew of the light bulb. We have entered Parenti 85's atmosphere. Equipment has been deployed, but the gravity of the planet may complicate our operations. Visibility is nil, atmospheric corrosive factors are negligible. Set up advanced infrastructure for meteorological analysis and simulation. Let's have the arch do it. I tried to pick carefully. I didn't want to mess up the one that was moving silicon only. Tutorial sectors. Policies are sector-specific measures you can take in response to various crises. They impact the living conditions of the crew within a sector. For example, they might change the sector's working conditions or manage resource management strategy. Yeah, I got that. Were all those other ships in the wheel to begin with? You started with like one docking station and like two little ships, but each docking station can make up to 3, and I've made more over time. And there's mining ships that, like, you know, dislodge materials from the ground. There's cargo ships that move stuff from A to B. And there is science ships, which are, like, basically knock out the quests. Wait, this goes from 15 to 40? Dude, if that's true, that's gonna let me get rid of so many of the houses here. Everybody gonna live in, like, sardines. Sector 2 needs 60 more workers. Alright. Send people to Sector 2, turn this back on. Alright, we're gonna go back to thawing people out and sending them to Sector 2. Can I send the waste from Sector 1, or Sector 2 to Sector 1? No, I have to have one of those thingies in there too. Sector 1 is angry about all the poop we're saving. Alright. We don't have enough space for a mural. Have you guys tried getting over it? You have people in reserve? No, so you occasionally find, think of it like playing Fallout and you find a shelter. You occasionally find people that were put on ice in the past, and you can revive them and get them to work. Why do I have two of these things? When the current research is done, we should be able to get rid of a lot of houses and make more stuff. Start overwriting that. Optimized quarters has been unlocked.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
175 people are starving. What? 26 out of 29. That should be fine. Anyway, let's go to this. What? 285. Huh? Oh, no. Okay, no, that's not what I thought it was going to do. Alright, no. This new building is a different size than the others. Okay. So, it's the size of 2 of the smaller ones, but instead of 15 each for a total of 30, it houses 40. So it's still better, but it's not what I thought it was. Cell housing. Let's try that. How's our quest? That's still waiting on iron. Probe sensors detected traces of a Dolos EKP signature near Mach R. Tracking its trajectory, it appears to have entered the planet's atmosphere. Coordinates of a potential crash site have been established. The planet's surface temperature is extremely low. Reaching the crash site, the Thales team found the remains of a science ship frozen in ice. Set up proper excavation equipment. I had an accident over here. see. We've got tons of polymers, so we could do more probes. It's waiting on 4 food and 1 electronic to open up the door. And then we'll have another area to try to juggle. I was going to start destroying these and replacing them with the double stack, but we're going to have the upgrade to the double stack soon, so then I'll take a look at what its shape is. Do new condos have beach access? They're full of beaches. Hull integrity. Oh, wow. Hull integrity gets worse from people overworking? That makes too much sense. I don't like it.
A probe has completed its scan.
Do we need more metal? Maybe work on alloys. Maybe we'll turn poop into alloys. Okay, nice. Both of those are working. Total trust is in the positive now for some reason. I guess they didn't like poop electronics, but they like the poop bricks. That is getting there.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh my god, wait, what? Okay, that's an auto repair, that's fine. Propaganda. Intense propaganda gains stability, but less policies are allowed to do. Restricted food makes food feed more people, but less stable. Supported working hours. Building operation requires 25% more workers, but gains stability. Body recycling. We don't have people die that often. We've had 1 death so far. Worker cryopods are open first, -3 stability. If you're starving, keep working. Intense propaganda. Love me! Love me! Are you smoking yet? Fucktocracy. I mean, they do not want me to turn the ship around. I'm confused by what's going on with the food. We should really have enough. Like right here, we're producing 10. Let's see, net gain 5. Yeah, like in total between these two, like this one is a producer over here, and this one's the consumer. But we should have enough between the two.
A new request awaits your attention.
What's up? All usable components from the wreckage have been conditioned and prepared for extraction. The Thales team was able to recover data that revealed the cause of the science ship's crash. Named the Amorplace, the ship belonged to the second-generation Taurus-class superstructure called the Protagoras. Following some sort of attack by the Etemenaki, a UN ship, the Amorplace attempted an emergency landing on Mac R. Coming in too fast, it was almost completely vaporized on impact. The crew manifest has been recovered. New tech upgrade, high-quality lube upgrade unlocked for workshop. Polymer and science. Leave the planet.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Phenomena has been discovered on Parenti 85 that appeared to defy the Coriolis effect. Particles specific to self-similar space were also detected. These clearly play a major role in the complex balance of forces present on Parenti 85. And we needed colonists for that one.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, cell housing has been unlocked. Holds up to 125 crew members in minimal quality. Okay, so this is limited quality, this is average, this is minimal. Wait, what? Oh, this has to be on the wall. Okay, so I think we want to do average. Alright, so let's do... destroy those two, and then we'll replace it with a nicer place. Incoming transmission.
Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
Okay. Cool. Oh, I think I just saw it. Hang on. That has to be it. Let's see. People... 265. Where can I see the... Okay. 160. Okay, so yeah, they need more workers in that sector. Else we got Chronic Center, Infirmary, population. Steel mill, electronics, polymer, waste treatment. Colonists are trained in groups of 15 every 5 cycles using 1 electronic. Uses electronics? Boo. Alright, I guess we could do that here for now. We're still waiting on 1 cheeseburger to be sent over there to unlock that place. So organized? Yeah, I'm trying. This was my starting one, so this one's a mess, but we offloaded food production and electronics production over here. And then once another one opens, we can offload some more stuff out of here to that one and tidy up a bit. But right now, like, this half of it is, like, using every square inch of the place, so... Workshop. Workshops now automatically repair buildings. Sure. Yeah, we are very low on alloys right now. Probe has found a new point of interest. Protagoras. With the discovery of the Etemenanki's attack on the Protagoras, many of the crew's theories about the UN's animosity towards Dolos have been confirmed. The crew has been shaken, learning that they were struck with the seal of banishment by the former authorities of Earth. This will increase the prevalence of Dead Earth sickness in the Tycoon. -1 stability permanently. Muck you! Everybody's got the big sad, chat.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
The big sad. Are we still thawing people? Yeah, we're still thawing people and sending them to Section 2 right now. I wonder how feasible, like, okay, right now I was thinking of, like, each sector having a place for, like, a ship could dock, and, like, that ship only does silicon, stuff like that. But I also wonder if it would be better to have a sector that's just, like, this sector is just offloading, and it's just all the ships land there, and then everything is just sent out to all the other places.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Our probe has succeeded in locating the Protagoras. Visuals reveal that the Dolos station is encased in ice. It is not transmitting any signals. We are holding position next to the Protagoras. Its hull has been ripped open and its exterior systems are severely damaged. Although the outer superstructure appears to be advanced, its similarities to the Tycoon are striking. To access the station's main computer systems and retrieve Vol coordinates, we must first break through the ice and get on board. Drill through the ice 5 days. How are you finding all these games? This one was sort of sponsored. A patron bought it for me and said that they wanted to see me play it. So here we are. And I played it one day, and I liked it enough that I'm still here playing it the next day.
A probe has completed its scan.
The space station looking fancy now? Yeah. Your ask for one day. The top tier on my Patreon is I'll play anything you want within reason for 5 hours. And so people can use it to basically have me play something they really want to see me play on this channel. And they did that for this game, and I loved it, so I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna finish it. So here we are. This is taking so long. Send them one more food. Yeah, we're waiting. We need colonists for that last event over there. Oh, are we out of silicon? Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. Hold on a sec. There, I think. We've collected all the silicon that was there. So, chat, what do you think? What do you think would be best? Each section has... Okay, hold on. I gotta gather my thoughts here, okay? All right. So, we got... each section collects one resource. and focuses on that. Or one section fully devoted to ships coming in and offloading. The upside to this is less idle ships. Because they won't if, for example, if we're doing this, like the ship in charge of silicon, if there's no silicon to bring in, it's just not doing anything. How many resources are there? Iron, alloy, carbon, polymer, silicon, electronics, hydrogen, waste, ice, food, frozen people, science. I'm leaning toward the second, because like again, right now, the cargo ship for this one is just chilling, because there's no silicon that can be collected at this moment. A random event could stop all ships. No, when an accident happens, it doesn't affect a whole sector. It just affects like a building, a structure. And like, for example, we could still keep the factories here, but then just like the iron gets delivered in another place and then gets shipped over here. Alloys to one side, etc. That's kind of what I'm doing now. The problem is like in here, there's just so much stuff in here that there's like a queue to use this dock.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
I'm good. I'm thinking too. If there's no silicon to be collected, that ship will still be idle, be it in a dedicated bay or not. No, that's incorrect, because wait, hold on. Convert any waste into alloy, electronics, or polymer. Oh, nice. So right now, this ship goes to Section 2. Section 2 only has silicon processing. Because of that, I set that ship to only collect silicon. Because if it collects any of this other stuff and then it parks in Sector 2, Sector 2 doesn't know what to do with the rest of this stuff and it just sits there stupidly. So this ship is literally idling because I have it delivering to a single sector that doesn't have the means to transport the stuff out. Now we could still have like silicon factory in one sector and an iron factory in one sector, but I think having all the offloading in one sector would be better. And then move the docks there. Once this thing freaking gets one more food and opens. I don't know why it's taking so long to get one more food over there. Do something here. Alright. This way, if either sector has 2 electronics and the other one has none, it'll move one over. And that should help get things built without stuff. Stability is very low. Food, yeah. Let's stop thawing people out. We have entered the Protagoras. There are signs of past conflict and floating corpses everywhere. We have found numerous cryopods, probably from emergency crew evacuation procedures. Many of the station's sectors are depressurized and heavily damaged. Almost all areas show signs of looting. We have managed to run diagnostic routines by connecting to one of the station's terminals. Following Dolo's confidentiality protocols, the mission report on the Protagoras' status has been encrypted and can be analyzed via the tech lab. 900, oh my god. No, don't collect the 950 frozen people. We don't have room for that right now. We would need hella storage for that. Yeah, each storage thing, like this, each storage thing holds 100. So I need like 10 more storage units. Your space station's looking fancy now. It's doing all right. probe. We're not using hydrogen, so I don't need more right now. Silicon is going to run out really fast. We got to find more.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Alright, it's already getting repaired. And then this had an accident too. It's getting repaired already. 15 out of 16 still. Dude, the music. Intense. Stockpiles can hold 10% more resources. Do it! See, one thing this game needs is high priority. There's not a way to set this to be high priority. I don't know how to say, like, dude, take one food, move it there.
Extreme base building, pew pew pew.
You got it, Ethan, thank you. Oh wait, I just saw some silicon. Where is it? There. Can't you cancel all other food requests and force it to go where you want? We just shut down the ability for anyone to eat in this sector. Let's see what happens.
Probe has completed its scan.
It worked! Starving the people got them to work. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? No one saw it coming. Alright, I think it's this. Alright. So, at first it's a mess because we got to clean the place up. It's like we just got the farm in Stardew Valley. We got to tidy up a bit and then we can go from there. All right. Hold on, I remember how this works. Okay, got the starter stuff down. All right, so the workshop is where the builders start, so they work outward from there. And then we're gonna have it collect this stuff and start building things over here. Do that to connect it to the other one.
A probe has completed its scan.
Science. Where's the Protagoras diagnostic analysis?
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
What? Everything's positive right now. You guys just bored?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. All right. Okay, we're starting to vacuum up these resources. Let's hope Mike turns the food back on. I did turn the food back on. Have 5 Steam. Steam achievement, please make it stop. Have 5 accidents in a single day. Come on, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Look, everyone's happy. They're just really stupid and klutzy. That's not my fault.
You done goof.
Shut up. All right. All right, if there is not 5 food there, send them food. I'm starting to wonder if one sector is going to be able to keep up with the food demand. All right. So we're gonna have to make another airlock. After we get rid of that dock, we can put the airlock there. Let's start working on the idea of having docking bays out here. We'll start with one. All right, is there any resources I need to send out probes for? Not at the moment that I can see. Wait, did I just see science? Hold on. Wait, where was that? Wait, where was it? Right there. There's science there. What the hell? Incoming transmission.
Administrator, analysis of the Protagoras has been completed. Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage. Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized. Signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate full jump coordinates. The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etamanenki. We have received a message from the PA of the Protagoras, Valhalla.
Night Mugga Jack. Good night, Blue Bell. Wait, what? 2 crew members died during the last cycle, 2 from injuries. Oh, I mean, that's not on me.
Administrator, part of me remembers you. I am glad to see you and your crew are still alive. And to be carrying Ixion, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it. The Protagoras, designed to be an ark for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN's superstructure, the Atamananki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decryonization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon. Please help the Protagoras. I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Atamananki's self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure. They plan to reach Remus. Follow their bold signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Okay.
Administrator,
Red.
new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Atamananki signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, reboot the core systems of the Protagoras.
Red. A little busy at the moment, but got you. Okay, docking Bay Venice is done. So, Wallow, Atet, and Arch. Wallow, Atet, Arch. Okay, you guys use that dock. Then this one, deconstruct. All right. How are we gonna design this? Cleaning this up a bit. We have to be able to offload this. The carbon and the polymer will get used up, but the bodies, we gotta find another place for the bodies. And they need housing.
Has occurred.
Really? What? You just made that? A crew member has died in an accident while working in the docking bay in Sector 6. Yo, it was opening day. We just cut the tape. I would like to remind you that poor working conditions and power overload can lead to accidents and the death of crew. A dead employee cannot contribute to Dolos AEC operations. Man, yeah, that sucks.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Oh, thank you. You too. Okay, crop farm can make a lot of food, but needs water. Mushroom wall converts waste into food. We can make some poo-poo food. Fusion turns ice into water. All right, let's go for fusion, and then crop farm after that, and try to upgrade our food situation. There's no infirmary in Sector 6. Right, you are. Let's put one of those in queue. I forgot that everyone needs their very own blah 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 blah. Alright, so I want to do something here. Boxes, alloy. Alright. If any sector does not have at least 5, the others will move some over. Okay, I believe we found a new thingy over here. Let's see. Repair the superstructure of the Protagoras, or reestablish internal infrastructure and food distribution. I do not have 100 food for you. We'll repair first. Arch. Wallow is already unloading resources at the dock, so it can handle this after. But to do that, it's going to need polymers. So, okay, hang on. And then I'll need to move some polymers from the other places into this one. Tech lab disabled in sector 1 due to an accident.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
That's crazy. Should we try out the cell housing? One thing I'm curious about, so this says, all right, this says 15 crew members, limited quality accommodation. This is 40 crew, average quality accommodation. This is 125 crew, minimal accommodation. So, how much space does that take up? 2, 4, 6, 7. No, 2, 4, 6, 8. So it'd be the size of 8 of the ones that are 15. So, no, sorry. It's 2 by 2. 4 of them. So 60. So instead of 60 people, it holds 125. The question is, since this is average, does this make them happier? Can try it. I'm surprised hull integrity is not going down right now. Oh, the colonist training thing finished. Alright, how does this work? Prepare crew for colonization attempts. Colonists are training groups of 15 every 5 cycles using 1 electronics. Okay, how many did we need? Standing by. Actually, let's do this first. I think we needed like 30. Read top left. Oh, I didn't realize it recorded that. Okay, cool. All right. Now I'm wondering, does it take workers or non-workers? I'm hoping non-workers, because those people are useless. Polymer. No active stockpile. Bull crap. Just give it a second. Bull crap. Right there. There you go. Good job. Alright. What are you in this game, Master of the Circle? It's a space station. And it's in space. But yes, it's a circle.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Which one? This one? Our probe has detected an electromagnetic signature from an operational Dolos device. It appears to be an unidentified cargo ship navigating among the hydrogen and helium clouds of Tatra V8. It is not responding to communication attempts. Extremely violent hurricanes move through the atmosphere of Tatra V8. We are having difficulty maneuvering and fear that we may be struck by lightning at any moment. We have successfully located the cargo ship. It does not seem to have noticed our presence. Hail them. Solo cleared Shadowface and Hammerwatch just now. Okay, got it. Sorry, I was thinking of the Hammerheart twins in the meta, and I was like, huh? And I got it now. I got it. So basically he plays Elon Musk. You know, I joked about that earlier, but when this thing took off, like when it fired up its engines, it destroyed half of the moon. And then it seems that humanity died out as a result of that. So I think the Musk in this situation was still on Earth. I don't know if he's dead or not. It was a pretty epic intro for a colony sim game.
Science ship team has completed a task.
A comms link to the cargo ship was established, but the Thales crew received nothing except white noise in response to their hails. Ram them to force and board the ship. Let's try boarding it. Either way, something bad could happen, but we'll see.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Fusion station research is done. Let's do crop farm. Where did an accident occur? A stockpile. They're already fixing it. Okay. They're all over it. Train your first colonists. All right, we have 15 out of 30, so we need another batch. So I think that's an alloy shipment. Yep. And then they should be able to finish that.
The ship team has completed a task.
Although 2 members of the team lost their lives as the ships came together, the boarding action was successful. Inside, the team found a PA piloting the cargo ship. Dude, I thought this was the safer option. Luis Jimeno and Augustus Eustace have died. Naomi Protocol, interrogate the PA. I guess we should have rammed it and forced the landing. I'm not quite sure what the shape of this place is going to be, but for now, we need to have, if this is going to be our offloading area, we need to have a stockpile for every type of resource. The Protagoras was hunted by the Etemenaki. The UN was ruthless and systematically investigated all areas of space they knew the Protagoras to operate in. A key part of their plan involved infiltrating Dolos from the inside and sowing dissent among the Protagoras' crew. A mutiny forced the Protagoras to stop in this system for longer than planned. The rebels gained access to a command terminal and transmitted the Protagoras' exact coordinates to the Etemenaki. That's when my parents put me in this body and left me here to play with the wind forever. Wait, what? Is this like a kid is in the AI? What? Recover the cargo ship and disconnect it. It's freaking weird.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Actually, this should be done. Crop farm unlocked. Okay, so big question here. This turns ice into water. This makes food, but needs the water. The ice can be turned into water anywhere. That could be done in another place. Wow, that's a lot of riding. Why are y'all so mad? Second group of colonists are almost done. We're gonna need more silicon. If there is any more in this system. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I just saw some. There. Active buildings in Sector 1 cannot hospitalize all injured crew members. Stop being hurt. Infirmary. Add 5 beds.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh my god. Dude, this is the cell housing? Look, it's like...
overworked.
It's like a vending machine. Okay. Perform a colonization test. Both of the science ships are busy right now. Yeah, that needs to be fixed for them to get food. Okay, so iron is getting offloaded in Section 6. So now, let's say all iron gets sent to Sector 1. Because it's processed in Sector 1. Science ship is done there. Okay, so it needs to come back to Tycoon. Wait, what? Oh, is that the wrong one? Wait, what?
Administrator.
I thought it was done.
A new request awaits your attention.
What? I'm trying to stop you children from dying. Despite its high protein content, insect-based food is still tainted by prejudicial feelings of disgust. But it's so much protein. Complaints about the food source are increasing. A diverse diet is a necessary ingredient of social peace. I will construct a new source of food within 30 cycles. I will mucking try. We'll see what happens. Did you see it was called debugging? Alright, that's going to be carbon. And then... Bro! Hull integrity is dive bombing right now. That's not great. That is not great at all.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Bro, you guys, you know, we were doing fine. You guys are making this a whole lot worse. We were doing fine.
A probe has completed its
All right,
scan.
carbon. All carbon goes to Sector 1. Alright, we need to use up some polymer and some electronics. So, let's upgrade, let's build another solar panel out here. Actually, if I do that, it stops hull repair. Never mind. I'll do that later. Alright, so we've got the 30 colonists. Let's go out here. Are you... These are both done. Okay. New cargo, new ship, cargo ship, ship repatriated cargo ship. Okay. Now it can come back. Alright. That's still going on. Alright. They won't eat the cockroaches no more? No, they won't eat the cockroaches no more. Okay, let's dismantle this for now. The big column. Wait, did that work? That did not work. There we go. Alright, dismantle the big colonist building. Let's make room for this new thing that we're gonna do. I thought he started this new sector willing to play in the construction right this time. They just smashed the buildings left and right. No, I didn't. Like, look, we're gonna do docks here, storages here for all the different things that are gonna get offloaded and shipped out. We've got the prison bunk beds in the back, and we've got space here for something. This, from here to the left, is a mess, yes, but we built these buildings when there was like boxes all over the place. Plague, this is why you're a follower and not a leader. You don't understand the big picture. You don't get it. God, this thing is taking so long to offload. Oh, wait, I know a way to use up polymers. Send out more probes. Alright, so what is the new... Ixion? Is that the new one? I don't know what that symbol means. That's on the way back. Oh, it has food on it. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Of course it has. Okay. Factory. Where is it? Waste, no, fusion. Why did they stop building that to go work on that? These two have been sitting here for a while. What's going on with that? Hull integrity is creeping up. What? There's science over here. What's going on? Science! Alright. Standing by. Alright, that's the thing where it needs the colonists. So I trained 30 colonists and then I got rid of the colony building. I hope I didn't need to keep it. I'm gonna find out soon. Alright. Let's just build one for now and see how this goes. Because if it goes well, then I might reorganize this setup with farms instead of the bug things.
Probe has completed
or like half of them. You know, because of an earlier issue with the ice, I already have it set to send ice over here, because this is just like temporary storage. But this will actually work on turning all that into water and getting rid of it. Alright, so that will be for offloading ice. That will be for...
Power supply overloaded.
So, got a few options here. I could start, let's see, you know what I should do? Temporarily, we need to turn something off. What's non-essential?
Power restored.
Someone forgot a UPS? No, we've got batteries, but that doesn't solve everything. Can the hull survive 2.7 days while a new power thing is plugged in? Let's try it. So hull integrity will stop being constantly patched up while that's going. Alright, so... intense propaganda! Yeah, y'all got a problem, but nothing some intense propaganda can't cure. Alright, so the Lucian has been unloaded. We'll unassign it there, and over time we'll move it over here, I think. Let's see. 26% done with the new solar panel. Alright. So what is this going to be? Silicon's currently... Let's see. We got that. We got that. We got that. Don't have that. It's really rare we get to... Oh, we have a food storage. We got that. We got that. We got that. That is in another place. We don't have a hydrogen... We haven't yet had a use for this yet. So, frozen people, I guess. Okay. Officially made it through Vine Hill. Nice.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
That is still going, good lord. Deville. Alright, establish advanced Neoconid colony infrastructure. Oh, no, we don't... I made 30 people, 30 colonists. Alright, basic. I guess Wallow. It's gonna take it a little bit. Alright, so fusion station is turning ice into water. And this is... Crop field transforms 1.5 water into 1.2 food per cycle, with a harvest every 10 cycles. So 12 food every 10, and these are 1 every cycle, so this would be 10 food every 10. Bruh, this isn't even that great. Am I missing something? Like, the crop farm does not seem much better than the bugs. But I completed the quest, I guess. Working conditions. They need more people in Sector 6. They need 30 more. Alright, let's take... workers from 2 to 6. Look like you can add more fields to it? Huh? Oh, I thought it was all inside like a greenhouse. Oh god. Okay. So each field is half the size of a bug farm. But would be... Okay, looks like it could be far away too. So each field is half the size of a bug farm, but is about as efficient as a bug farm. Okay, that's much better. So, if that's the case... Alright, so I will want to replace all these. Well, not all of them, because eventually I'll run out of ice. The bugs keep coming and they don't stop coming. Okay, so this side's going to be a mess, but... Wait, what? Missing parent building? Okay, does it have to be right next to it? Alright, I'm gonna dismantle that. I'll try to build it next to it so we can get this working. Dock number 2. Conditions danger. %68% on finishing the solar panel. Alright, I'm gonna temporarily, God, this is such a pain. Alright, carbon. I'm gonna do this. And this is just to get everything out of this thing so it finally finishes deconstructing. And then maybe make a third one of the hull repairing structures.
A strike has started on board the Tycoon.
The food build it? Great, you blocked the food. Great. We want Burger King, but you're blocking the drive-thru.
In the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
Fusion station disabled in sector 2. Oh, great. There goes the water. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. I wanna... hang on a second. Alright. I'm just testing some things. So it has to be connected. Okay. Kind of to be expected. What does it take to build these? It says it's waiting on 16 something. I don't know what it's waiting on.
Warning.
Unless it's just water.
The sector is being overworked.
Every sector is being overworked. Alright. Start thawing people out again. Can you rotate buildings? Yes, but these are just perfect squares. But right now I'm just doing testing with the farm, trying to figure out how it works. Okay, the new solar panel's online, so now they're gonna get back to working on the hull integrity. It's gonna be for hydrogen. Okay. All right. Other way now. What was the other one I moved? Carbon. All right. Honestly, making another thing to repair the hull right now will not do anything, because I don't have enough alloys to keep up with that. Oh, look! It's like spritzing the crops. Yeah, so for this, yeah, I have to like redesign this place a little bit to figure out how to fit this in here correctly. Because I started making this thing with like, you know, the docks down here and then like the farms up here and all this like fitted perfectly. And this over here hasn't been figured out yet.
A probe has completed its scan.
The hull's looking like fine Swiss cheese. The finest of Swiss cheese. Hull integrity is going back up. Why does it say there's no power here? I don't know. They're like, turn this off and on again. Okay. Alright, so the free ship we got is the Lucian. We're gonna put that here. Alright, Lucian, where are you at? For the moment, everything but silicon. And not people. We actually, no, I think you can grab some of that too. I think you can grab some of that too. Alright, so any ice we get will need to automatically go to Sector 2. Sector 2 needs all the ice. This stockpile failed to transfer a resource to another sector during the last cycle. Okay, that's fine. How's the colonization test going?
A probe has completed its scan.
It's still waiting on the colonists and the food and the alloy. Okay. Alright, what about this one? Repair the superstructure. Didn't I start this earlier? I swear I started this earlier. We got tons of alloy, or sorry, we got tons of polymer, but alloy is not so much. Let's say Lucian, you start doing that. Also, let's see, Wallow, Atet, and Arch. Let's move... Arch here. That way, there's 2 ships for each docking bay, and they'll offload faster. Haven't looked at research in a bit. What can we do that would help? Fire station, mushroom wall. So I don't really need those 2 things, but if I get them, the last ring will open up, which might have some good stuff. Is there any small upgrades here that could really help? Allows for unique interactions, exoskeletons. Let's get that. There was one mission that we weren't able to do because they didn't have exoskeletons. Let's make 2 more cargo ships and really put that sector to work.
Accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Okay. Where? Oh, back there. Should be fine. So right now our 2 science ships, our 2 mining ships are going here. Sampo's going there, which, you know, offloads. But we could... You know what? Hang on a sec. Cancel that. If... Hold on, change this to, what is it, silicon? And then... Put Sampo here. Dude, the music, oh my god. And then Sampo... I'm gonna say you're allowed to do any of this stuff, but I want you to focus on silicon first. And then what we're gonna do is set a command. So silicon is sent to section 2 from here. So now that all the offloading happens here. And that means over here, we've got the science ships and that, but that basically makes it so we've got another cargo ship that's helping out with everything, and it doesn't just go full idle when silicon is not available. Alright. Now, technically, the silicon processing doesn't need to be done in here. Do we have enough food right now for everyone? Station is currently minus 0.6 per cycle. Okay. Let's pause. Let's just experiment for a second. What size are the farms? They're 4x4. Oh, that makes it kind of weird. That definitely makes it weird. With the space we have remaining in here, that is really weird. Packing the backpack again? Yeah. Again, I set this place up for these size structures, but if we gotta squeeze more of this in here, that's not gonna be good enough. Are there any upgrades for the insect farm? Oh, 10% faster. Okay, yeah, there we go. I think we also need to say, okay, like, where's Arch? Currently moving. So I was about to say, we need to make sure that some of our ships are prioritizing getting iron, but they are. Alloy, then iron. That one's kind of doing carbon first. We could do that so Lucian gets iron first as well. Do we have 6 cargo ships now? Yeah, we do. Okay, oh, this one just finished. The Gluescap just finished. Alright. So with that... there's no more silicon to drill right now. I don't know if it's possible to, like, mine out a chapter or not. Look at that. That's still waiting on stuff. That's still waiting on stuff. Yeah, they're both still waiting on deliveries. So eventually we will need another one of these here for hydrogen. Not urgent now, but we will need it. Okay, he's automatically fixing that. Music's great. Oh, for sure, yeah. Vibe is great. Hungry people. We're in the positive for the station right now. Well, Gilbert's 2 question. Do quick raids drop ascended gear? Very rarely. The quick play raids are strike missions. But if you do use the big red portal thing and you go to like a specific raid boss, you know, then yes, they can drop ascended gear. But if you do like a quick play, the thing that's actually called quick play, where you use like the group finder and you just go in there, you're doing the things that used to be called strike missions, and a couple of them have some very rare ascended drops, but not nearly as much as often as like raid raids. I hope that made sense. Doesn't quick play always also bring with bosses? Quick play only has stuff that was strike missions. But there's like, you know, Temple of Phoebe's in there, and Old Lion Court is in there, but it's only stuff that was strike missions. Alright,
Administrator, you can implement a new policy. A probe has completed its scan.
Take a risk here. I'm gonna build a farm here. Lots of plots. And then, so we're gonna go into problematic territory for food for a moment. Actually, we can relocate 2 of them there. Oh, those fit in perfectly. That was actually great. Dude, there's so many people, and so few of them are workers. Wait. Wait. There's a science spike. What is that? Where are you? Science spike usually means a quest thing that I haven't found. There.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, that's all of them. All of them are being overworked.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
A crew member, Enzo, died from lack of nutrition. Starvation.
A new request awaits your attention.
Ignoring the distraction, Dolo's focus is not on the individual. Yeah, I'm trying to fix the food thing.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Crop farm. Alright, so it's gonna be 4. Hold on. Okay. That would allow me to build 6 to the right of it. Okay. So I could fit 6 farms right there after this is done. Okay, we have no more need of that there. Oh yeah, hold on a sec. Actually, cancel that, but it's not going to be ice anymore. Building not powered. Alright, let's check the ships. I need to make sure that one of the ships is focused on bringing in ice. That one's focused on silicon. That one's focused on iron. That one's polymer. This one's currently iron. Let's say Lucian. Lucian will be handling ice first. Could also do that temporarily so that they just alleviate the burden a little bit. All right. Farm. Shoot, there's well, it's fine. We'll do this for now, but apparently I could have done that. There, I was one tile off from perfection. No. Now, do these back here have to be touching a road? No, it looks like the delivery things just come right here, and then it makes the farm. What are they delivering, though? Iron? Oh, I guess it's 16 iron for each of these. All integrity's back over half. Trust is not great.
Power supply overloaded.
Huh?
Accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Oh, the new farm overloaded the electric grid. Dang it. Alright, crap. So I need to take that farm down. I need to dismantle that one while building that one.
A probe has completed its scan.
Let's see. Okay. How's that going? Still waiting on stuff. How's that going? Still waiting on some stuff. Oh, the lab blew up. What the hell?
A violent strike has started on board the Typhoon.
Could y'all just not? I'm working on it. Gosh. I'm just waiting for this harvest so I can take this apart. Boom, lots of food. Okay. So now okay, did that. There we go. Okay. What's going on with the food here? I wonder if I need to manually move colonists from one area to another. Ah, shoot. No, that was more loss in trust. Dang it. I was just testing to see if the power could handle that.
Power restored.
Damn it. Okay, so can't have that factory online at the moment.
Has occurred in the tycoon.
Minus 64 hull integrity. I know, they're all being dumb. The novelty of eating crops grown in space delights the crew. Even if purely perceptual, the turning of the ordinary into the extraordinary can have a profound effect on judgment, elevating the otherwise humble to the sublime. Trust bonus plus 10%. Nice, that counters me flipping on a light switch a second ago. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're currently in the positive for food. Alright, everyone's happy. The hull is trying to correct itself. The crew lives in anguish, having spent too long in a planetary system unsuited to our ongoing objectives, resulting in an increase in the severity of dead Earth sickness cases. What? Klein Munchi algorithm suggests that the Tycoon must continually progress in its mission if the sickness is to be kept under control. What? If you stay in a system too long to recover? Also, I'm not just idling. I'm waiting on these deliveries to be made. Oh my god, we just got a permanent minus 1% to everyone's happiness because, like, I'm not winning fast enough. Oh, that sucks. You're doing it in the most messy way possible? I mean, I didn't know I was on a timer. I have said before, you could take any game that's great, and if you want to make it worse, add a timer to it. Oh my god. I don't even know what we're researching right now. Accelerated farm, that's it. Send them to Sector 6. Food is actually filling up right now. We have used all the ice. We have none ice remaining.
A violent strike has started on board.
Oh wait, do we have a lot of water? I mean, I guess, I don't know if you need a storage for water or if they just take water from here straight to the farm. Oh, something just updated. Okay, so all these deliveries have finally been made, so it's counting down the time to do that. Oh my god, do you guys need another funeral? Would seeing more of your dead families make you happier? Is that what you need?
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
They're all overworked. There is no sector not overworked. That's just how we roll. Not sure if there's anything we can do about it. Dude, it makes me, it legitimately bums me out that there's a mechanic that if you take too long in a level, you get a permanent -1 to everyone's happiness. That actually kind of makes me upset. That one thing is like a great way to ruin this game. Like, I have been enjoying this game, but that one thing I'm just like, wow, you kind of ruined it there. I'm wondering, like, how often that happens? Like, if it's for every X hours you're in an area, it happens, or if it just happens once per area. But anyway, we have made a little bit of progress. We're trying to hold this place together. We're gonna save it there, and we will pick it up from there next time in Ixion. All right, chat. With that, our evening comes to a close. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Hope you guys had fun. Few plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. You'll find me here tomorrow working on Guild Wars Tuesday. If you wish to join me then, I'll be back on Ixion on tomorrow after Guild Wars or on Wednesday night, one of the two. As always, hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. Here's links to my 2 YouTube channels. A special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do this without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. Thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
I'm gonna shove all this yeast up somewhere. It's gonna go where the sun don't shine.